I said don't say beater. Well, no, that's
I
just
like
awkward.
saying gamer words.
Like
beater.
beater. I see more and more references to beater. We made him popular. I'm copywriting that, even though Famer got me to do it. Famer got me. I think. I mean, I don't know. Somebody did. Somebody called him beater, and I was like, oh, that. Yep.
Okay, we're at phase 3.
Yeah, well, I'm going back to Pizza Shop of Doom.
Gamers decided that actually... Oh.
Huh?
That, actually Sonic 06 is good, so we have to accept reality.
Yep. Yep. Gen Alpha loves Sonic 06,
Yeah,
therefore
well,
we have to.
we're having weird situations where people are like, things can't be bad. There's no such thing as bad game design.
And that the Star Wars prequels were good, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that was Disney trying to convince you.
But a large section of the fandom has agreed now.
All the Gen Alphas. Drop it like it's hot.
The problem is that they suck.
Yeah. Even the third
Who,
one.
the Gen Alphas?
Yeah. Well, the best of the prequels is the third one, and it was trash.
Oh, this
God.
I don't know what you were supposed to do about that.
Nothing.
Oh no, I've got 6 days to finish the pass and get Biku.
Do it.
And then Gold Biku.
I'm surrounded by so many of my brethren.
I'm so mad that they didn't make slap cakes. One promised slap cakes, and we didn't get him.
But it was still trying to, like, gaslight me into believing it's happening.
Bon.
What I'm saying, it's still possible. We still have days left. Hey, remember how late in that Marvel season we had to wait for Fishpool?
Who gives a fuck about Fishpool? I want slap cakes.
I do too, but I'm not gonna hold out hope.
I'm holding out for a slap cakes. Why did I come back to this turtle shit? Turtle Pizza Tycoon is not good.
He's just feeding me money.
And XP, it seems. Galaxies of XP.
I can get Shredder for 50k pizza.
This is such a weird finale.
I need to see what happens when I destroy the turtles and take over the world with pizza.
Yeah, it's just like...
Why am I doing this?
Greatest Jubilee has a chance to summon the lights. Best with luck. What's that mean? Weird choice for a credit song. I see Among Us.
The pizza song?
Yeah.
Very appropriate, because I'm throwing pizzas at people.
I want pizza.
Oh god, I'm here with somebody else? Other people
Did you forget
joined.
to do it solo?
I did.
Why are these credits zooming so much?
Damn,
Maybe
that
it's tied to your character's movement speed.
destroy tubtools and rule the world.
What?
That's what happens when I get $1 billion.
No.
I
Leave
must.
those tub tools alone.
I must destroy the tubtools. With pizza.
Oh, to Castlevania!
Yeah, well, David, I'm gonna make you eat gorilla biscuits and drink horse.
Electrolytes.
Do run now.
You're gonna eat gorilla biscuits and drink horse electrolytes.
Oh. Did Robert F. Kennedy Jr. tell you to do that?
I'd be surprised if he didn't.
Yeah.
I guess this just goes. It's not gonna have, like, such a cool thing.
It goes, but does it fuck?
That was silly.
This pizza tycoon is taking forever.
What?
Yep, forever.
We're gonna go back to the inverted library for something at some point.
I'm good for now.
Okay, I at least know about the Gallo Tower one. I was trying to do that on my own.
Basement of Doom. Oh. I guess I can build more things in Tubtool Village.
B, the clock.
What? Someone's taking control of the pizza party? Well, it's mine. A disgusting slop that gives you gas. I finally had Papa John's for the first time.
Wasn't it disappointing?
Yeah, it's like, this sure is pizza.
It's better than Little Caesars, but that's about it.
Little Caesars is like $5 for a pizza.
Yeah,
I
but I'm
should
just
hope your
saying
quality is
pizza
better.
to pizza.
Yeah, but it's like a pizza that they know is made of cardboard and they didn't really try, so you could like only spend $5. Honestly, it's way better with that price.
Yeah, but then you have
That's
to
what
eat
Jay just said.
$5
At
pizza.
least it's better than Little Caesars. Hey, Little Caesars is alright. There's that monster with the big dumpy.
Little Caesars pizza doesn't sit well. Like 20 minutes after you buy it, it's like cardboard with rubber on it.
That's because it's made of McDonald's slime.
You know what? I think we have a single slice of shakaroni left.
Oh god.
Why? From when?
That time we bought the macaroni.
Why are you guys buying so much Shack food?
This was weeks ago.
I know. I remember that week when you bought, like... Didn't you abduct me and we go to... Or... Did we go to Big Chicken that day?
No, we did. You lie.
That was the day where you refused to admit we weren't going to Big Chicken.
I said we probably weren't going to Big Chicken. How much clearer could I have been?
Yep. And refusing to promise it wasn't Big Chicken.
I said it probably wasn't Big Chicken.
I like the
We
frozen
still
box
only go there in,
pizzas.
like, 2 weeks.
What?
What?
Remember, they weren't open.
Oh, oh, that's right. There was a place we were trying to go to that wasn't Big Chicken for a change.
I like how for a change means, you know, not a third time in our lifetime.
You haven't gone to Big Chicken on your own at all?
Why would I do that?
Thought you loved Big Chicken.
I do.
No, you don't.
Yeah.
We need to... If we go to Big Chicken again, it has to be in another area. You're only allowed to go to a Big Chicken in, like, a different state each time.
Oh.
Also, I was gonna say
Not even
Jets.
different restaurants within the same state. It has to be different states.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Here's hoping we run into another one. Also, I was gonna say Jets Pizza has the ability to make me poop in, like, within 10 minutes of eating it.
It jet powers your fecal process.
It does.
The frozen box pizza is absolutely better than Little Caesars because
It's better than Big Chicken.
you can get the crust how you like it. And for me, that's the biggest problem with Little Caesars, is its bland, soft crust.
Bun loves his crust.
That explains a lot, actually, doesn't it?
I'm just saying, like, if I'm eating a pizza, I want a crust with personality to it.
What the fuck
like
is...
Teletubbies.
Yep.
Okay.
Teletubbies is crossed with personality.
Flavored, not just generic dough. Like maybe crunchy, you know, something.
Personality.
Not like, I just feel like I'm eating a piece of white bread.
What fucking pizza have you eaten that feels like you're eating white bread?
Little Caesars.
What? What, they just took Wonder Bread and were like, pizza.
The Lunchables pizza crust is better.
Lunchables pizzas are amazing. Unlike this pizza tycoon, why am I here?
I feel like a literal cracker pizza would have a better crust than a Little Caesars pizza.
One hates Little Caesars pizza.
It's one of those where I've had it way too many. Like, it was the default get-together party food that it's like the food equivalent of white noise to me. It's like the only part of it that triggers any, like, neurons in my brain is like the pepperoni.
Oh, Bun.
But, like, that's what I was saying, is the shakaroni pizza's better, because at least the crust is, like, a proper crust in my brain. But it's, like, not that much better.
Do I want to buy another pizza conveyor? Bun, find us some horror tubbies. Wait, you could steal money from people? I'm leaving. I'm leaving before they steal my 25 million. I don't think anybody ever gets $1 billion and destroys the turtles. Meowdis! One this.
You're almost at the end of the base thing. And just to note, you only have to get up to 70.
Well then, it's time... Wait, there's a turtles collection?
Yeah, Turtles Crust. Is that Turtles Tycoon?
We're a TMNT tycoon.
No, down. It's like level 5, level 999. More
Oh.
islands.
Ninja Turtle Zombie Survival. I don't think that's... There is a TMNT tycoon. I'm going in.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Okay. Thanks.
Don't tell me you're gonna eat the shakaroni.
Like a single slice.
My pal's name is Dip Dip.
Oh, I forgot about... What was that song?
My pal Foot Foot by the Shags.
Almost always My Pal Tub Tub. The
I'm
Shags.
gonna have to listen to that.
Why?
Because every time I listen to it, I've like completely forgotten just how bad it was.
Why is Street Nova mixed?
Oh my god, am I gonna have to hear this music?
Oh! Because
Oh.
it's region lock.
What
That
is...
is kind of poop.
My Pal Foot Foot?
Yes. Dippy, why do people keep paying money for these stupid games with like what just looks like some stock asset purchases for ladies?
They're doing what?
Kippy can explain it more.
Is this more sex game things?
Yes.
Why?
Because at the top of the new and trending is one literally with sex in the name.
I'm calling the FCC. I don't have a weapon! The foot ninjas just killed me. My pal Foot Foot.
Okay. Steam says my tags are vampire, bullet hell, action roguelike, MMO, RPG, and horror. Not sure where horror comes in.
They know you like terror tubbies.
Yeah, but like
The music stopped. What the fuck?
played a horror game on my account in so freaking long. Like I don't count. What? Wait. My brain just decided Dead by Daylight isn't a horror game. So,
Oh yeah.
Okay, scratch that. I have played a fair bit of that. Like 50 some hours.
Damn, one. My most played game is probably Final Fantasy 14 by far. I don't think anything's come close.
Same.
And half of that goes to A Realm Reborn. Patch MSQ only.
Sounds about right.
So you're ready to return to evilly snippet?
Never! You can't make me!
We can't do Baja if we don't complete it.
Then I guess we're not doing whatever the fuck Baja is. I don't care about their stupid traveling play troupe.
You don't have to see them again in Baja.
I don't want to see them again ever, period. I just want to play my Turtle Tycoon and listen to my pal Foot.
Well, I sent it to our group chat, so
Great. Great.
you can play that in the background of your stream.
Good. Give me claimed. Globally blocked.
But not because anybody claimed it, just because it's my pal Foot by the Shags.
Yeah. They just want to nuke it.
Somebody should recut that scene from Star Trek Beyond, and instead of Sabotage by Beastie Boys, it's my pal Foot.
Oh, that'd be great with this.
All the ships crashing into each other because they can't focus.
I don't even know how this is balancing to the rest of the stream, and I don't care. It's so bad. You just fucking around on drums, you can do a better beat than that.
Well, from our understanding, the ladies did not care.
Yeah, basically their dad had a tarot card reading, and that told them that his daughters were gonna be, like, rock stars. So, like, the next day, he just got all three of them and took them in for some studio time, even though they didn't know how to play instruments. And they just kind of played along to appease their father. And it sure sounds like it.
They didn't even have a song written, did they? They're making this up.
They had a whole album.
They performed a whole album like this?
Yes. And fairly recently, they actually had a reunion concert.
Well, surely they know how to play by now. And then they went viral?
Yeah.
The reading didn't say they'd get rich. Yeah. So wait, they're like playing now? People are listening to this now?
I think because it's like a meme, and because Frank Zappa, of all people, said that they were better than the Beatles.
Was he trolling?
He had to have been. Like, there's no way somebody could listen to My Pal Foot and be like, yes, this is better than, I don't know, Blue Jay Way or any of the lesser Beatles songs.
Oh god, what's playing now?
I mean,
Oh, chill
I think
lo-fi.
the real thing is comparing it to Revolution number 9.
I remembered My Pal Foot being way better than that.
Right? Like, every time I think back to it, I'm like, it couldn't have been that bad, right?
Like, I did not...
Yeah, like
I remember
your
a
brain just
song.
wants to, like, auto-correct some of the musical timing.
Yeah, I remembered an actual song. That was not what I remembered.
That was just not somebody going ham on a drum kit and then somebody else randomly strumming not even actual chords.
Yeah, they're just picking at the strings.
Like, I don't know. I feel like they were just strumming open chords, but like not. I don't know. It's hard to explain what they were doing. Maybe that's the genius of it. Maybe that's how they were better than the Beatles.
Yep, if you can't explain it, it must have been good.
Yep.
His name is Foot.
Woot woot.
Whoop, whoop. Did they come out around the same time as the Beatles?
I think they were like the late 60s.
I want to have kids just to force the same thing on them.
Make them play My Pal Foot Foot.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw them in a studio and they're gonna make their own My Pal Foot Foot.
Great.
You can't let them know your next move if you don't know your next move. True. They were dueling Maximilian Pegasus with that shit.
I just really like Mr. Plinkett's explanation of the Star Wars prequel trilogy. That it's like an intense game of chess where neither player knows how to play chess.
Yeah. Hey, they're like poetry. They rhyme. I just love all the clips of Lucas knowing he fucked up. And they're talking about trying to save the movie, and they basically couldn't.
Yeah, that they couldn't undo his fuck up because it was a stylistic choice, but they could lessen the impact of it.
Yeah.
Wait, what are we talking about? The prequel trilogy. It's been deemed good now, so we have to obey by the law.
Very right. It has the sauce.
It does. No shit. Because Shakaroni already wasn't very good to begin with.
Why did Bun Bun eat the old shakaroni?
Because you got him thinking about Shakaroni.
That's his own fault.
You're the one that keeps bringing up Big Chicken.
You are. You keep making me go there.
In that I've made you go there twice in the span of 2 years.
That is 2 more times than we needed to. Hey, it was the span of 1 year.
Oh my god, you're right.
Yeah, Big Chicken was the last G-Fest trip.
That was in July. Like, holy shit.
Yeah. There was still hope as Biden was destroying his campaign by being Biden.
That's right. The assassination attempt was while we were at G-Fest.
Yep.
Holy shit. This has been a long year, hasn't it?
Yep. And the next 4 are going to be even longer. Strap in and strap on.
Jack in, Mega Man.
Not to this shit.
Jack off, Mega Man.
Sometimes it's the only way to survive.
Yep.
Turtle weapons.
Why do I own the Battle Network Legacy Collections Volume 1 and 2?
Have you ever played any of them? Oh my god, I'm killing the ninjas.
Not really.
I remember there was like a GameCube platformer that looked cool. And the rest are weird RPGs that I tried once and couldn't get into.
What about, are you done eating shakaroni?
No.
Why?
I had to heat it up because it sucked cold.
It's gonna suck heated up. It's shakaroni.
Just like how how he responds, like he's offended, like, no. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh shit. One was supposed to find us horror tubbies.
What?
Bad pizza kind of tastes better cold. Yeah, that's true. It's very true. One time I think it was that one. It was one New Year's Eve. You guys were all hanging out, and I couldn't because I was sick. And it was because I had eaten some leftover Little Caesars from the night before. Even worse, it was Little Caesars that was like in the fridge overnight, which is normal, but I ate it and got really bad food poisoning and like projectile vomited 5 times, and then still had enough to vomit 2 more times right after. And that's the only time I've ever projectile vomited, was eating Little Caesars.
The other day, I had some really bad onions, and it made me throw up.
The fuck? Like old onions?
Like, if you get onions out of the fridge and they're, like, dry to the touch...
Eat them. Yum yum.
Oh, yeah.
Boof them.
Like, that is the sickest I've ever been in my life.
The fuck? Were they old?
Probably a few weeks.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. Just eat them. Fuck it.
You see, I really like onions on my chili dog, so I put a lot of fucking onions on that dog.
Like Sonic! And then you
Yeah.
ate it and got sick. Like Sonic!
Sonic.
You ate a chili glizzy.
I do
So was
like
there
being
anything
chili
on the
glizzy.
cash shop today?
Mama just said fuck what you're saying.
Yeah, he does that. Is the Jinx skin back?
Only the Jinx reaction YouTuber skin, not whatever Jinx you want. This dummy looks like it's from Invader Zim. I will name him Foot. Which is perfect, because he's a Foot Clan dummy. I didn't even think about that. Good job, Foot. I named this training dummy Foot, and it's modeled after the Foot Clan. That wasn't even on purpose. Fate or destiny.
You stepped her.
One, drop some hot vampire assassins lore on us.
Slovak killed some vampires at the start of the movie that wore cheap, like, wigs.
That's not lore.
I mean, kinda is.
I want to dive into the movie's cinematic universe, damn it.
Dippy, I have bad news.
Huh.
Apparently, the absolute DC is good.
I mean, I do hear that it's selling well, but remember, comics in general sell well still. And they suck. Although my one friend liked Absolute Batman. He just looks weird. He makes an axe out of his symbol.
Yeah, and he feels no qualms about chopping people's hands off with it.
Yeah, I saw a panel where he did that to somebody, and he was like, I didn't kill you. There's a hospital over there, though. You should probably get there now.
It's like, okay, thank you, Batman.
He's also Hulk-sized.
Yeah.
And Superman has, like, laser hands. Eradicator had laser hands, so it's already been done. And he had cool 90s glasses.
But yeah, according to Comic Drake, whose opinion I respect, the absolute DC is pretty good.
It'll get really bad in like 2 years.
Yeah, it will. Where the fuck did I just go?
It's like they'll forget that it's supposed to be its own continuity and just start putting crap in that shouldn't be there.
Yeah. And then it'll have a crisis and merge with the main one. Like all DC universes end up doing. Nothing's ever really good. I like seeing naked Silverman's feet.
I didn't want to hear that.
My favorite part is that you can't even like preview the shoes on your character.
Oh.
Yeah.
Then what? How are you supposed to know you want them?
That's not their concern.
Oh.
Just buy them, and you'll find out if you want them.
Consume.
Don't ask questions, just consume.
Yeah, but I could just buy the company jig instead. It costs less than half of a pair of shoes.
What?
The emote with the lethal company man. I do need to play more of that. I've only played it once, I think.
We could play a Fortnite map clone.
We've done that, and it was not good.
Yeah. There's no such thing as a good Fortnite map.
I'm not convinced Fortnite's good.
Me neither. This Tycoon does not seem to have many options for upgrading. I guess I'll just rebirth. 100,000 for the final boss. Okay. Then the Christmas music just turns back on.
I'm not happy that Christmas music seems to be everywhere already.
Yeah, that shit started in November.
Through an entire week of it.
When I worked at Meyer, I used to have to hear it all the fucking time.
So I know Kippy has a pet peeve over War is Over if you want it. I have a pet peeve that they'll just play, you know, You're a Mean One, Mr. Grinch, where it's like, nothing about the song is Christmassy. Why are you playing it?
Because he stole Christmas.
Yo, but nothing about the song has anything to do with Christmas.
What about
like
Christmas?
Yeah, they might as well just be playing like the Die Hard end credits music.
Yeah, I was gonna say they could just play any like licensed music from Die Hard.
Which, ironically, is actually a lot of Christmas music. But remember, Die Hard's not a Christmas movie.
Batman Forever's a Christmas movie, damn it. Or no, Batman
It
Returns.
is. Yeah.
I hate to agree
Well,
with
Batman
that.
Returns is.
Oh yeah, that's the one.
Okay, we need to make like the anti-Christmas movie marathon. Because we got 2 already. It's technically a Christmas movie.
Jingle All the Way is the greatest Christmas movie of all time.
It's so good they made a Jingle All the Way too.
Did they?
Yeah.
With Larry the Cable Guy.
No! Larry the Cable Guy sucks!
Did I just break Dippy?
You can't do that! It wasn't in
It was
theaters,
made
was
like
it?
20 years after the fact, and I'm pretty sure WWE did it.
No! Everything gets worse!
It doesn't even have Turbo Man, to my knowledge.
No! You can't do that!
But stop upsetting Dippy. Tell him it's okay and that Turbo Man actually is in the movie.
The thing is, I'm thinking
He said no.
Jingle All the Way, and it's like, honestly, it is probably one of the better Christmas movies.
At least of the 90s.
It has Phil Hartman and
I'm thinking
cookies.
in general, because you have to remember, like, 85% of Christmas movies are a Hallmark movie.
RoboCop is a great Xmas movie. Yep. Why did WWE hire Larry the Cable Guy? Whatever happened to Larry the Cable Guy?
Sure, he got canceled for something.
I'm sure.
Because, like, he had products and stores and everything.
Oh, and he doesn't anymore?
Oh.
What about the Blue Collar Comedy Tour?
I think Ron White realized he was better than that.
Probably. He had, like, nothing to do with them either.
Yeah. Like, he didn't have the shtick of being a schlub.
Yeah. And the whole "here's your sign" joke from that one dude was just so, like, bland.
Oh, you mean Jeff Foxworthy's, he might be a redneck?
Well, there was the other guy on the Blue Comedy Tour who had to have his own catchphrase, and it was "here's your sign."
I forgot about the eagle emote.
What? Wait, I killed the final boss and it didn't do anything.
There's a really crap emote for sale right now.
That's very nondescriptive.
Pretty typical.
Yeah.
That's the Fortnite experience.
Like, there's buying cancerous ones that you know will be funny, and then there's buying ones that have no value
Okay,
whatsoever.
we're talking cancerous.
Oh.
What is it?
Eagles. Remember Tom Hardy?
Oh. Yeah.
What? Jingle all the way. Best movie ever.
I wouldn't say that.
You don't think Jingle All the Way is the best movie ever?
No. I definitely say it's one of the better Christmas movies because it's just goofy.
And it also does have that pretty dark joke about the letter bomb.
Mm-hmm.
It's got Phil Hartman orgasming over cookies. These cookies. I always hated that scene.
Yeah, but gave us put that cookie down.
Yep.
Wait, did they just put out a DLC for Star Wars Outlaws with Nintendo?
You bet they did,
Oh my god.
I guess. I don't know.
Why am I still playing Crust?
So that's all you do.
The
Yeah.
people that hate the game, how much of it is because you play as a non-white person?
Probably quite a bit of it.
One likes to bring up the joyful topics.
Yep.
Yeah, but it's just one of those things where my brain is just so conditioned where it's like, I just see a non-white man on like the cover art, and it's like I have to wonder how much there are people just like pooping themselves and screaming themselves awake at night because of it.
Wait, what's an uninstall exe? Oh, just the game uninstalling itself. I wish. I saw somebody playing Star Wars Outlaws, I think. They were like streaming it, and I thought the game had been delisted already.
No, it like just hit Steam.
When's Concord coming back?
Tomorrow.
Fucking sweet. I'm out. No, one more minute, then I get out of this shithole.
Hey, we should play Foam Stars before it gets delisted.
No. I'll play it once it hits PC.
One month's just no.
You know what they should do for all of these like simulator games? Do a dire and shot simulator.
I would play the shit out of some Dahir and Shot.
Where you have to like build one of his weird fucking inventions. Like you design one. The timer won't go past 29.
Manage a turnkey city, and everybody has to eat at your stupid restaurant with the holes in the middle of the tables, and everything's brought down by like a friggin' tube.
Imagine your kid falling in that. Wait, so there was the early access, your early access data didn't save in Star Wars Outlaws, it just got deleted. Awesome.
Well, there was a game-breaking bug, and you had to delete your own save file to replay it. Which is extra shit, because it cost, like, how much extra to get access to the game early?
Like 30, if not more.
Yeah, people were paying like $100 to play the game early, and like most of their playtime got unwritten.
Very cool. Abby, but you're on a bike. HD Moana 2.
Moana 2?
I don't know what that has to do with this bike, Abby. Why aren't you getting in here and finding Granny likes?
I don't want to play Granny.
I'm looking for Granny likes.
Bun Bun wants to play the fucking stupid raid series. He can go play it. Enjoy.
I'm currently looking for Granny likes.
In Steam?
But we have to do it so we can get to the real event.
No. Stop telling me to do things!
But, like, I haven't actually cleared Baja myself.
And you never will. Or maybe you will do it on your own. Solo tank.
It's kind of hard without people.
Does Dracula have any Granny likes in his castle?
Choo Choo Charles. Wait, what?
What?
What'd you say? Do what now?
Does Dracula have any Granny likes in his castle?
Probably.
Okay, I'm gonna keep looking.
You're, turn that shit off and play good games that have Granny likes in them.
Did you watch that Granny video I shared?
Some of it.
Fuck no.
They actually did use the term Granny like.
No! Everybody's stealing all my shit!
Like, they called the Alien Isolation a Granny like.
I'll fucking kill them. Bastards.
But of all the games to call a Granny like, that's pretty fucking funny.
Yeah. To be honest, I probably would have called it one too if I bothered to fucking ever want to actually play it. What does this have to do with Moana?
It's just gaming the SEO.
Yeah. I'm gonna do that with all my videos. Just gonna throw Moana 2 in the title. Fuck it. The government can't stop me.
No, you throw in Call of Duty Black Ops, whatever the current game is.
I don't think false tagging works anymore, though. We tried it years ago with a WWE 2K15 clip or something, was it?
Oh.
You posted it from your PS4, and it was so stupid. We tagged it with, like, everything imaginable. Turns out they stopped people from doing that because they didn't like it.
Imagine that.
Hey, that's how a lot of early, surprising big names.
Oh, you
did
mean
it.
like Game Grumps?
Yeah. JonTron. Probably a lot more than you'd think. Because false tagging used to work. And then it stopped. After a bunch of bad channels fucked it up.
They spoiled it for the rest of us.
Yep. By releasing probably prototype Elsa videos.
Oh, Elsagate.
Elsagate's still going strong today.
Well, yeah, because people still make those videos. They work. Baby sensory videos are
They've
insane.
just moved to Dippy. They aren't really baby sensory videos. They're like weird fetish porn videos.
Yeah, baby sensory.
Baby making sensory.
Ah! That's very true, because Elsa's pregnant in a lot of the
Okay,
videos.
but
Spider-Man that's pregnant though.
But Dippy.
Yeah.
Spider-Man and Elsa aren't in Elsagate videos anymore at this stage. It's all Amazing Digital Circus.
What's Amazing Digital Circus?
Haven't heard of it?
No, Bon. I
like
relegated myself to a rock because of all this shit.
It's like a
I live under
CG animated series made by a YouTuber that's like a legit show. But the problem is that the first episode, I think it's over like 50 million views at this stage. When that blew up, all the slop channels hard pivoted to making bootleg content for it.
Good.
So like every deranged subcategory you can think of has been covering it. And if they aren't covering that, then they're covering like Hell of a Boss.
You're saying a lot of words.
It's another like started as an internet show thing, but I think that one got like actually picked up by someone.
Digital poop.
Is that the one that turned into Has Been Hotel?
No,
I'm
I think
hearing
Has-Been
many
Hotel's
names.
like the originator, and Hell of a Boss is like a ripoff of it. I could be mistaken.
Oh, Corvo, you missed an hour of turtle tycooning. And now we must make up for it. I'm in a Moana obby,
Some point
supposedly.
I might watch Amazing Digital Circus, because at least unlike Skibidi Toilet, it's like a thing that doesn't feel like it was just made to be like a 1 minute throwaway animation that somehow became like the biggest IP in the world.
Skibidi Toilet has a commercial, okay?
It does?
Yep, for their little toilet toy thing they've been selling. That's $40.
It also has the spin-off Skibbity Biden.
Yep. Which is more successful than the original. Except not,
Yep.
because Trump's president now, so I mean, fuck.
I don't know.
Maybe that's why Trump is president.
That's exactly. Skibbity Biden fucked everything up. Was it worth it, Colbert? Yeah, because now he's gonna get 4 years of joke material.
Potentially more.
Hey, no, if he gets rid of the term limit, Obama is coming back and clapping him.
No, I'm pretty sure he's just gonna like instate himself as king or something.
No, he'll fuck up and get rid of the term limit thinking he'll win again, and then Obama will be like, oh, I disagree, and then win. And that is the timeline I'm rooting for. Just because I want Obama, just to say that Obama's back. And I can put a sticker of his face on my Sackboy.
Also, can I say how nice it's been not having my phone get blown up by political text messages?
Yeah.
My phone
Like,
was
I'm still getting
flagging
the
them as
spam
spam.
calls, like, every day.
To do
And
what? Like,
I
what
don't
can
know,
you
I
do
don't
now?
answer them, I just block them on site. I don't recognize your number or area code, I'm just blocking.
You're supposed to answer and go or something into the phone.
No, I'm not giving them any data to scrape.
Yeah, I know, that's the problem. That's why I don't answer. I hate the ones that try to trick you into saying yes or no. Because they're just trying to save your answer for things.
Like, even if you just give them, like, any syllables, it's bad.
Right, that's why I gotta do demon screeches, because what are they gonna do with that?
All the cops.
Good.
They'll probably
Let the scammers
just get
call
an
the
AI
cops.
thingy sophisticated enough where even if you just make, like, gorilla noises, they'll be able to get, like, full sentences out of your audio.
I would love to hear a voice rebuilt from... Please. Like, yep, that's Dippy.
That's our Dippy.
That'd be Binya Binya,
Oh, yeah.
really.
I'm still getting scams. I'm just not getting political ones.
I don't even know what any of my scams are. I don't pay attention.
Like, I feel like something has gone horribly wrong because it's never been this bad.
A lot of it, I think, was, Kamala, because she spent so much money on advertising and campaigning in
Yeah, but
the
I'm
most
talking
annoying
non-political.
ways. I don't know. There's a lot of
But yeah, I'm
hacking and shit going on more and more.
Phone spam is why the results were as heavy as they were, because people were just so sick of having her shoved down their throats.
Yep. She paid people to knock on your door twice to say vote for Kamala. On it. You got it.
Like, I'm pretty sure there are people that voted for Trump just to spite Kamala.
Probably. And now Freedom
Just
Town
for
USA is gone.
annoying them every single day.
Bring back Freedom Town USA, and you'll have my vote.
A bit late, isn't it?
No!
But freedom's dead.
It is.
Hey, we have till January.
Dippy, I'm not finding any granny legs in the castle.
That's because you're not playing the right game. You're playing a wrong game. A bad game. The worst game.
Am I?
But yeah,
Vampire
one of
Assassins.
my favorite discoveries is that Granny is a spin-off.
What's Granny a spin-off of?
Slendrina.
Stop using
What
words.
is that?
It's a mobile phone slop series where you basically deal with Slender Man's daughter. And you find out she's like married to Count Warlocks.
What? Why do you keep saying things?
I watched like an hour-long video of some dude just going through them just out of amusement.
That's a bad idea. Your algorithm will be fucked.
But I like watching weird jank games.
You said somebody
nobody would
Oh yeah, they're
play
games.
in their right mind outside of being like 4, and your only form of entertainment is crap you can download from the App Store.
Well, if you keep playing them, you'll end up like Kippy and his porn game addiction problem. Now Steam never stops sending them.
But Dippy, that's not even the case. He's played Sons of the Forest.
No, as far as you know.
It keeps it is just so ingrained in Steam that is like one of like his like core memories of gaming.
Porn.
Yeah.
I just noticed that
It
island
is
over there
the foundation
is wrong.
of him as a person.
Fuck.
Yep.
It's basically just how it comes off. Like,
That's how Steam treats my experience with Sons of the Forest. I
Yep.
got my account back and then played 6 straight hours of Sons of the Forest.
no, it wasn't even that. It was like 3.
I don't know.
That was like, I think the first game we streamed together.
Yeah,
Randomly.
It's like it decided that was such a pivotal moment in his life
In the Dippy
that
cinematic
everything
universe.
he should play is Sons of the Forest based. But like it was even like trying to sell him some house flipper game because it said it was like Sons of the Forest. It wasn't
Selling a house in a
horror, it was
mutant-infested neighborhood.
some-
Oh,
no,
penis.
No, it was just like you know, like I don't want to use the term girl game, but like
Bun Bun. That's sexist.
it,
Ban him. Ban him now.
it,
It was
okay.
a cozy game.
Yeah, it was like a cozy.
Men
House
can't be
flipping
cozy. Men have to play Moana, Obby, bike things in Fortnite.
You know, it felt like the sort of.
Fuck.
It feels like the sort of thing a mom
feel
would
manly.
play on her phone, but it was on PC.
One on. Whoa! How am I still alive?
But when I say that,
Um.
I just mean like the stereotypical mom.
One on.
Well, like the one you
Down.
would imagine on like a TV
No!
show or something. Yeah, what? How?
I got stuck. You're supposed to come in and rescue me. Oh. Too busy playing Evil East or whatever on your own. Fuck! Dude, this game sucks.
Oh yeah, Corvo. They still haven't figured out when I work because they almost exclusively call me at work. Where like even if I felt like answering, I'm kind of busy.
Bullshit.
Busy posting porn in my Discord.
Like yeah, whenever I get a free moment, I'll mention something under Discord. But it's like
Oh, fuck.
I don't have the time for a phone call, especially when I know it's gonna be just looking for any audio bite to steal.
What if you fart into your phone? Well, you get pink eye eventually doing that, but...
Yeah. No, you're supposed to just let it ring out.
Why? Because even answering and disconnecting does something? What if I
Well,
hold two phones to
If
each
they
other
get a
and answer?
record that nobody answers this line, then they don't call you nearly as often.
That's true.
I feel like what I need is a soundbite of like the Indian guy going, "Do not redeem," or
What the
something.
fuck?
And just play
Oh.
that.
The fuck? That'd be sick.
Hey, have you seen that clip?
I think so.
Yeah, where like what Kit Bogo was on the line pretending to be like a mom or grandma, and had him on the line for like 8 hours.
Yeah, he just streams with them. Reversing their hacking bullshit.
And just at the end, he's just like, "I'm gonna spend."
That's what I want to do, is subscribe numbers to things. And that's when they... Yeah, I love that character. He does that grandma voice. I forget what he calls her. Ethel or something. She appeared in Germa's Dollhouse stream.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. I got a recent video of his that I meant to watch, but didn't. Where he goes through like fake sales, like Craigslist ads for things that don't exist. That sounded like genuinely fascinating. You know, like people trying to sell like vehicles and stuff that don't actually exist.
Buy them. Fuck it. Pay thousands.
Yep.
I'm still playing Crust.
Yeah.
Because One wants me to play Evil East, and I refuse. Instead, I want to do Moana biking.
Why don't you just want to get Evil East done with it?
Yeah, I want to sit there for 40 minutes. That's a real riveting stream. They don't even have voice acting, Bun Bun. Cutscene watching is my favorite streaming. That's why I don't really play Yakuza games on stream anymore, because it's a lot of just sitting through talking. Instead, I bike on this sick hobby. Fuck. Oh, I gotta get back to shaking that baby in Yakuza 6.
You see, Diffie. Oh, wait, no, you're playing that.
Huh?
You're playing that PlayStation, so you'd have that mechanic.
Yep. I'm stuck with it.
Because on other platforms, you just hit direction.
Maybe I'll,
Like, no, you're supposed to take the DualShock 4 and, you know, simulate throttling a child.
Maybe I'll start over with, like, the PC version or something.
I do want to know what you do for, like, throwing the money in the wishing well on, you know, non-DualShock 4.
Imagine using a DualShock 5 to play it. That's
or
what
a DualSense.
That's what I mean. Because, that's what I use since I bought it on PS5. Fuck! Like, on my PS5.
Okay, but I mean, like, what would they do? Just have the, like, grip feedback for, like, opening doors or something? That's basically all Final Fantasy 16 used its DualSense gimmicks for.
Yeah, well, I hope when the PlayStation 6 comes out, they just bring back the classic controller look. That'd be funny.
Yeah, I don't know why they veered it away.
Because they were gonna make a banana.
I'm still gonna say, the perfect game controller is the DualShock 2.
I like the DualSense, but it's not exactly an original design. It's kind of just Xbones, which is kind of just Dreamcasts, which is just built off of other old controllers.
But I feel like all the improvements they made to the DualSense make it worthwhile.
I want the old shape back.
Yeah, but what about the HD Rumble?
You can have that still. You just gotta have the old look. And you can still have triggers, because PS3 had triggers, but still, like,
yeah, but
retained.
the adaptive triggers are so nice.
I'm saying it can have the adaptive triggers. I just want it to look like the original.
He wants it in the original form factor.
Like, I'm surprised they don't release that.
No, they just color it like a PS1 controller.
And it ends up not looking anything like one. I hate that.
I saw people breaking out their Concord beanies for the cold weather.
Concord beanies?
Yeah, because they were selling, like,
N64
Concord apparel on the official PlayStation website. Because you have to remember, Concord was meant to be a main IP.
Yeah, well, it's Venus. And the N64 with adaptive triggers would be amazing, that controller. But the adaptive triggers are only on the left and right parts. No Z adaptive trigger. Now that deserves jail time.
That reminds me. I'm honestly shocked I haven't heard more about, like, N64 homebrew.
They're doing that all on the Dreamcast, aren't they? And the DS. My stream just die?
Yes.
Oh! Peen. Uh-oh. My character's still moving.
Guess that means you gotta do it all over again.
Yep, gotta do the...
Speaking of N64 and Dreamcast...
Oh, but I didn't drop any frames still.
There's a really weird...
No, I'm luminous.
movement going on where we're getting like N64 visual games with like a Dreamcast era game vibe to them. And they're like horny furry games, but they end up being like genuinely awesome games, and I don't know where this is coming from.
We back just in time to talk about horny furry games. Compliments of Bun Bun. Thanks.
Yep.
But I mean, like, it's just, I know of 2 games that came out in, like, the last 12 months like that, where they're, like, overwhelmingly positive on Steam.
Kippy likes his porn games, Bun Bun likes his horny furry games, I guess. What games are you talking about? What the fuck has come out?
Well, today, a game called Atlas came out. And it's like some weird pseudo MMORPG. But like, I played like 20 minutes of it, and I don't know, like the vibe of it makes me think of like MDK2, but it looks like a friggin' N64 game.
Where does the furry play in? Well, the horny part.
I think you can figure that one out. Well, like, it's
Extreme
not...
jiggle mechanics.
Woo!
Yeah.
Is Rouge in it?
Yep.
No.
Damn.
And then, like, earlier in the year, there was a 3D Metroidvania came out called Pseudo Regalia. But that one's only horny as far as, the, player character has very large legs. And no pants, but, you know, because furry, it's like cartoon logic.
Come on. They're not allowed online anymore. Damn it!
Yeah, both of them are like... Oh, they're also like fairly budget friendly. On top of being like consistently given like overwhelmingly positive ratings.
If you can goon to it, it's probably gonna do well.
Oh, it wasn't even at the start of the year. Pseudo Regalia was back in July. Okay. So, yeah. I feel like there's a trend forming here. Where it's like games that are better than they have any right to be.
You just like your furry games. You like gooning to them. Why am I still playing this?
Yippee, the game is even telling you to return to lobby.
Wait, it is? Where?
Look down into the right.
Yeah, it is. Wait, what is pseudo regal? Oh, what about Gigarilla?
Oh yeah. Pseudo Regalia is like genuinely challenging because it's like big physics-based gameplay.
Big chicken-based game.
Physics.
Damn it.
Well, I mean, it's like you got like wall kicks and air dashes and stuff, and you can like combo them in any order you want.
Remember Shadow Complex?
No.
Exactly. It was the 360s Metroidvania, and it was really good.
Made by Epic.
Oh yeah. What does Epic even do now?
I don't know.
What is Epic doing? Fuck! What is Naked
Epic
Silverman?
makes a game called Fortnite.
Yeah, but what do they really do? I mean, look what I'm doing.
Try to get Disney to slowly buy them.
Why? But if that happens, we won't have our naked Batman skin.
You know, the save points in this game are awfully far apart.
What game?
Circle of the Moon.
Yeah.
That
stop
just
playing
seems
good
really
things.
dangerous for a handheld.
But the Game Boy Advance, is that what it is? A Game Boy Advance game?
Yeah.
That had a sleep mode that nobody ever used.
Not that game.
You couldn't just force it?
Nope.
That's penis. Oh!
Okay, at least Harmony Dissonance and Aria of Sorrow have like suspend point options.
Whee!
You know, where you can like have a temp save and you can shut the system off.
Yep.
And speedrunners exploit the ever-loving crap out of them.
Speedrunning is something that's kind of fun to watch once in a while, but never fun to do. Because I'm not gonna spend like 1,000 hours just to flip Wario over in his go-kart.
Well, yeah, that's the thing is, Diffie, you gotta remember, even for like the best speedrunners, a good run only comes along like once every couple of weeks, if that.
Well, that, and they have to do shit tons of practicing to get the crazy gadget skip. No thanks. I'll just play Sonic 06.
Or how about you just play the games as intended?
Yeah.
You know, let the games be fun.
Well,
I mean, people
that's why
have
there's
fun
different
doing it. It just
Categories,
wouldn't be
like
my
you can
fun.
have like glitchless any percents.
I mean, they've...
You know, where you have to like actually play the freaking video game.
Yeah, but the pursuit of it's fun for them, not for me.
Yeah, but I'm saying there's like categories for every occasion. My favorite category still has to be the Mirror's Edge any percent 25 times, where somebody managed to get a leaderboard made just for them playing Mirror's Edge 25 times in a row.
How would they not get sick of that?
I think it was more that they did that just so they could say they did that.
I always want to know how they discover those goofy tricks.
That's where TASes come into play.
But even before those happened, people were doing weird... Like, what the fuck were they doing? Blue fire can break bombable walls in Ocarina of Time. Oh god. Oh, penis. Bon, this bike obby sucks.
And why are you playing it?
Because no one will play Granny Likes with me.
Well, there's a reason for that.
Bon's trying to get me to play something worse.
How do you know?
Return to Evilise is worse. Oh shit. This probably isn't even like an efficient way to beater boost.
It's not.
Okay, you got something better?
It's called the haiku.
Bon.
I mean, it is.
That's what I was doing for the first...
What you're currently doing. You could be playing Atomic Kick.
Playing what?
Atomic Picnic.
Is that a map?
No.
I believe it's the game we bought a few weeks ago.
Oh, it is. That was the so-called 3D Vampire Assassins. Oh no! Never mind. Alright, I'm done with this shit.
So Dippy, why is Goku Mini only in Japanese in Xenoverse 2?
The fuck?
Because Stephanie Nadolny hasn't had time to voice all the games and stuff yet.
Like, I'm honestly shocked if that is the reason. Because I feel like that would have just gotten Beard.
Ew.
Did Sneakers Tycoon become All Shoes Tycoon?
Did it?
Let's see.
You've never heard of All Shoes Tycoon.
But it's in my favorites, and Sneakers Tycoon isn't.
Some of your characters' items can't be equipped in...
Wait, you're off playing on your own?
That's right.
Join my party.
What? Can the naked still... Wait, Dippy, Juice World.
Oh god.
What? What about Juice World? When the pimp's in the crib. Play basketball to earn more money. Fight in a tournament and you can earn money. I never want to hear Beard say that line. Beard is the new Goku Gohan, right? New-ish. We're talking like almost 20 years now.
There's also Luffy.
Blech. Who's the original Gohan? Goku?
Stephanie
Yeah.
Nadolny.
Oh.
And
Oh, thank Christ, I finally found a save point.
And according to Kippy, she made it sound like she...
It wasn't her choice to leave the role. According to a recent interview she did, it wasn't her choice to leave the roles.
Funimation made her, or she just had to do stuff?
She didn't specify, but she said...
yeah, that tells me something awful probably was going on.
And the reason she's back is because when fans saw the trailer for Daima, they basically begged Funimation and Crunchyroll to bring her back.
Was it Vic Mignola? Was he the reason?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it could have been, like, sex pests that drove her out.
I only asked because
Could've
he's
been.
gone and she's back. But I don't think
Well,
that...
she did say that she's working with an entirely new voice cast for Daima, so maybe that is one of the reasons she agreed to come back.
Yeah, because it's like, what, Chris Sabat is only needed for, like, one episode.
Yeah.
But I want him to voice Baby Piccolo.
No, they got a new guy to voice, like, little Vegeta.
Well, remember all the clips of them saying, like, homophobic slurs and shit?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and like Goku raping Gohan and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're kind of fucked up.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm reading that thing you posted on his server.
They would
Okay.
say things in outtakes that were just awful, so they... I'm surprised they didn't get canceled, but the argument was that it was private, so they didn't,
Yeah, it was private and not concerning that these are things they were saying to... while on company time.
Yeah.
Okay, but... Okay, so I'm reading that thing Kippy posted, and it sounds like their idea of woke fillings is anything that isn't extremely bland.
Excuse me, ham and mustard are great.
Ham and
Okay,
mustard
but we're talking
alone
about
are
British
gross.
cooking. Probably like unseasoned ham.
Hmm.
Beans on toast. Yum. Make my toast soggy.
To be fair, beans on toast was a blitzkrieg food.
Most of their cuisine was. I was just about to say, they can't get the fuck out of the World War II era. They still cook like they're poor, struggling survivors.
Well, that's because that's one that's one of their proudest moments in modern history.
Well, Dippy,
Getting blitzkrieg.
remember how in like Kitchen Nightmares, the UK one, that their food was like the price equivalent of like heck, even now at like post-inflation, our restaurant prices are still cheaper than what theirs were like 20 years ago.
Why the fuck was there... Why?
Mm.
Oh, this is
I
too
know
slow.
that their fuel prices are almost 4 times ours.
That's because I think they have to import all their shit. Whereas
Yeah.
we can drill Alaska for another decade before everything melts.
Huzzah. But hey, when it melts, we can just drill there too.
And anybody living on a beach they can sell their house
They can sell their house and move.
to Aquaman.
So yeah, this does appear to be Sneakers Tycoon.
And it still works. I've been using it for 15 minutes now.
So what, they just changed the name or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, to like All Shoes Tycoon.
All Saints Day?
All Shoes Day. Hey, wait a minute. And the park horseshoe is gone. And in the center is a bunch of shoes.
Oh no, how upsetting.
Oh, they changed it so you can wear shoes. This is not how Fortnite shoes work. This is how...
Did Bun Bun buy the Juice World skin?
This is
No,
how
it's
Sonic
gonna
shoes
be
work.
free.
Ew.
Remember, it's a memorial thing in his honor because
Come on, look at my
apparently
shoes.
At some point, he said Fortnite was his favorite game or something.
Didn't he die like 6 years ago?
Did he?
I think so.
Oh no, I'm pretty sure it was more recent than that.
Hold on, I'm looking into it.
I gotta get that Juice World money.
I have to imagine he played.
Oh wait, it's free.
Tycoon.
He played what?
A tycoon.
Bun Bun. I know you're a tycoon advocate, but literally no one else is. I'm-
They keep making them even before we started playing them because people played them.
December 8th, 2019 was when he died.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
So why are they only just making a Juice World skin?
Because they just found out that he liked them. I bet.
Or they just found out that he died?
I'm 2,000% more naked because of the shoes. They just found out he died. Come on, look at my shoes. I'm so fast. This is
I just don't understand the appeal of in-game shoes.
to get brand deals with Nike.
Yeah, but I mean, like,
What's the appeal of spending $500 on shoes in real life? Now you can do it in a game.
okay, but at least in real life, you need to use shoes.
No, you don't. No one's gonna make me wear shoes outside. Not even the ground worms that burrow into your feet.
Great. That's just what I wanted to hear.
You don't remember hearing about those in like high school science classes? They basically
I
warned
remember
you
hearing
to...
a lot of things.
It's like a type of parasite. The chances are low, but never zero, that you'll get a weird ground worm burrowing into your foot. They basically said never go barefoot anywhere for that reason. I'm probably pregnant with many ground worms. And what I want to know is, why does my backyard have so much poop? I don't have a dog.
Sorry.
Well, I think it's the
You
coyotes.
have like a problem where like squirrels and stuff just use it as a toilet?
It's too big for squirrels and cats. That's the alarming thing. It's definitely some dog animals. It's the Michigan dog man. Or it's the coyotes that my town that I almost said on out loud. Not that it really matters, but my town has coyote problems. I don't know how. I don't know where the fuck they live, but they come into your backyard and poop, I guess. It's not fair. I don't have a dog. Why do I have so much dog poop?
Again, sorry.
They're not quite human-sized.
Tippy isn't playing the tycoon.
Yeah, I am. I'm doing exactly what the tycoon is here for.
Tippy, it's giving you like no XP.
It just gave me 65,000. Oh my god, it gave me like 90,000. It just stopped. I gotta let it cool down. I gotta lay low. Wait for the cops to leave. Wait, are hookworms the worms that go on your feet? The ones that have the foot fetish? Quentin Tarantino
I like
worms.
conversations.
Yeah, well, I just got Biku.
Good job.
What?
The not Stig is in.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, I'm gonna get me some V-Bucks. Fortnite Battle Pass. Just shit out my ass.
But yeah,
Black
next
Wings.
month's crew is gonna be awesome because you get all the passes, and because all the passes now gain XP from all modes, you can just play whatever you actually enjoy and progress all of them.
Oh, that's cool. They can cause a skin condition called creeping eruption. I'm so bricked up right now.
I noticed that Naked Silverman does not have footwear.
I'm not buying shoes.
No, you should have a pair of Jordans in your locker right now.
Oh, I tried to put some on him. They won't allow Naked Silverman to wear Jordans.
Oh no.
Who the fuck can wear them? Spider-Man can't.
Gohan.
Oh yeah, I did see that picture. What?
The turtles.
Emma Frost
all the
can't.
turtles can wear shoes.
What about Pilverine? Pilverine can't. What's the fucking point? Nobody can wear them.
Mm-hmm. That's why I wonder why they did this shoe thing. Like,
Venom
most
can't.
characters can't.
What about Longang? Longang can't wear shoes.
Well, that kind of goes against his character.
What about Naked Longang? One button, he dressed up as a Fire Nation man and wore
out of
boots.
necessity.
Well, it's out of necessity that he wears Jordans when I play as him. My turtle automatically has
Cell
Jordans.
can, Frieza can't.
Why does my turtle have Jordans on him already? I did not put Jordans on this turtle. I just selected him and he's wearing them. I must have accidentally equipped the Jordans. What about jorts? What about Beater? Guys, Beater can't wear shoes.
Damn.
Hey, I told you how the chicken could
What about
vary
Penny?
briefly. I
Heidi
imagine
can't wear
Fortnite
shoes.
Originals
Awesome.
absolutely can.
She can't.
What?
She can't wear shoes. I just tried it. Piccolo can. Woo! Piccolo and his Jordans. Smooth Piccolo with Jordans. He has Omni Key. Woo!
It's kind of a shame that they don't cell shade the Jordans.
I love it. I want Vegeta to wear Jordans over his boots. Damn it. What about Splinter? Splinter can wear Jordans. He doesn't even have human feet.
Maybe that's why he can wear the Jordans. So you can hide the fact that he's got gross rat feet.
Yeah, he did, like, he's got them, like, you know, wolf, rabbit, well, not rabbit, but like those weird kind of stalk feet. And he can put Jordans at the end of them. Awesome. What about Mecha Josh Brolin? Can't wear Jordans.
Who even is that?
The boss from that Mad Max Battle Pass. Whenever I see his portrait, it looks like a metal Josh Brolin. The real Josh Brolin.
That season I basically slept through.
I mean, that season kind of just happened. The turtle is the only one smart enough to avoid hookworm eruptions. Out of context, that sounds great. Yep, this is a thing. I won several V-Bucks, and I only have 400.
Yeah, but you can get the emote.
Which emote?
Go down. It was something under like the orange.
Are you trying to get him to buy the eagle?
Yes, the eagle.
Oh, where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
Fucking hell.
Oh yeah, I need that. All the sex pests use that.
What?
Yeah, the Jujutsu Kaisen sex pests use they all use the eagle. Basically one person stands in
it's
front of
beat
somebody
synced.
else. It's what?
It's beat synced.
Oh good, I'm getting it.
That means if you emote with it on like festival main stage, it'll be to the same beat as whatever song you're playing.
I have been waiting for this to come back. Where Boars needs to hide my credit card info. Now I just need a Jujutsu Kaisen character and I can join in.
I'm honestly shocked we haven't had a second skin wave.
That's a thing. Skin wave.
Yeah, but I mean, like, the anime is still, like, going. Like, they're only halfway through the series. I do feel like people being mad at its ending not being whatever they had in mind kind of killed some of the series hype.
That's kind of how every anime ending's going from what I've seen.
Well, the
They
thing is, as far as I've been following without, like, actually reading it myself, it just seemed, like, fine. Like, it's open-ended enough that it could continue if it wants to. But it's like...
Gohan got a little too much brain damage from when he headbutted Raditz' armor.
Come on, get in here.
Okay.
You have no choice in the matter. Someone's dying.
don't like that. Look at the face he's making.
Walking in my Balussi? Why aren't you wearing shoes?
I don't have any.
You don't want to... Oh, because they come with the battle pass?
Yeah.
Oh my... Gohan's serving so much cunt right now. You're beatering!
What's Peter?
Alright, well... Once upon a time, there was this terrible show, and it spawned this. It's a beater bird. He's beatering again.
If you're gonna attend the event.
No.
Wow.
What's the event?
I think he means the remix finale.
Yeah, it's that countdown, I'm assuming, but... What's it gonna be?
Probably another concert.
Great.
Hang on, I got my stupid emote.
Are you guys gonna make me buy that stupid emote?
Do it.
Wow, it's from season 4.
Damn. That turtle died.
Leapin' seems more my sort of emo. Oh, it's a traversal. Yeah, sure.
What is?
Leapin'.
Hmm. Hmm. Wait, too many party members for the Formula One. Oh god. Oh no.
We're really crushed.
Hmm? God, no tycoons. I've done enough. One, you're not doing it.
I'm trying to find it.
They're arranged alphabetically.
Oh, they are? I never realized that. I just never
Oh my
bothered
God.
looking. That makes a whole lot more sense. Hey, we're almost synced. Alright. Everybody on the count of 3. Hold on, reset. On the count of 3, we do it. Everybody get ready. Get ready, Bun. On 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that failed.
It's pretty damn close on my screen.
I hate games.
Yeah. Dippy, no, tomorrow, Juice World.
Yep,
Gives
I'm on
a
it.
shit.
Bun
Great.
really is... They're migrating for the winter, yep.
It's a free skin tomorrow.
Bun is obsessed with Juice World. Bun, did you even know who Juice World was before he died?
No.
So then why the fuck do you care?
Free skin. Plus we can play Granny likes his Juice World. It would be like playing Cyberpunk with Keanu Reeves in it.
Bun shouldn't be allowed to Bun. I don't like what I saw Indiana Jones doing.
Oh. I'm sorry.
You should be. Looks like he was Indiana Jones and for this dick. Oh.
Oh. Preparing shaders.
There's Indiana Jones. This is the best emote ever. Next to this.
I really don't know why they added crip walking.
It's Snoop walking.
Yeah, but I mean, like people were saying, it's gonna just get kids shot and killed.
That's fine.
Or maybe the Crips will be like, we're honored, we love it.
Oh. I did.
Why are we hot dropping? Wait, do I still have coom wings? Oh, I have the Silver Surfers thing. I was really hoping it wasn't beater copter still.
Just saw Kippy drop immediately, so I had to follow.
He's
No,
off.
you didn't.
Alright, I didn't look at my weekly quests.
I don't. Oh, it does. What is it doing? What do I got? Use bandages. Use bondage. Hey, it's Liberia.
Is it?
Yep. Oh, that's right. There's
You're still
blunts everywhere.
heartbroken over the lack of bullshit.
Okay,
Yep,
I'm going
I
to
missed
our
the loaf.
weight marker.
We have a way marker? When did we get a way marker? What do you mean our way
When
marker?
Bun decided to start dictating what we do again.
I was almost gonna ask Bun where we should drop, but Bun has bad ideas.
God dang it. Okay, this will be another match.
Oh, there's people coming. Bun landed on my car. Did you jump off? There's a whole team attacking me.
I have the Juice World gun.
I'm sorry.
I have the Juice World gun.
Bun left me to face this team.
Did I?
Wait, where are you?
In your car?
Oh!
I just don't have a gun.
Oh. It's alright. We're gonna take theirs. Why do I keep jumping? Oh.
God.
Alright. Beeb time. There you go. Guns. They're poopy.
Loved ones.
They're all gray guns.
Oh.
I got a green one.
Oh.
Wait, why are we going this way?
I'm dying. Oh. Well,
If
that
you messed
was...
me off.
Yep.
I say
Probably shouldn't
Salty
fuck around.
Springs. We'll go
Oh.
to Ice
Juice
Isle
me.
next time.
Bye bye.
I really hate how it's cut because it's only like a third of it.
Yeah, it's just looping the same two verses. It's so annoying.
All of the music emotes are like that, though.
Yeah,
We're gonna
it
have
just
to
really stands out for some
like-
reason.
You know, any second now we're gonna get ambushed.
I want
We
another
have to
team to
get
see
back
us and
into
join in.
Storm Circle at the space.
That's what I was gonna suggest. We gotta just do this.
Well, we have about 3.5 minutes, so
We're not even moving
might
on the
take
map.
every second of it.
Okay, I'm just Okay, we're at 808. 807. 806. Yeah, I don't think this is happening.
No, we've barely moved on the map. Oh shit! I stopped
We
moving.
have to listen to the same
Yeah.
like 4 lines of the song over and over again.
Okay, let's just get moving.
All right, fine. Hold on. The turtle van is surprisingly quick and cancerous.
Dippy, do you think Godzilla's gonna be the beater of the next pass?
I hope so. So that pass is confirmed to be happening.
Well, the pass is Japanese mythology theme.
So they're
It's
throwing
just
Godzilla
confirmed
in.
there is a Godzilla something coming.
It's probably gonna be an event where you gotta like fight him.
I mean, I could just given we have Optimus Prime as a skin, I could just very easily see like legendary Godzilla or something as a skin, complete with shoe usage.
Slapping. Wait. So legendary Godzilla as a character you can play as?
Yeah, just give him Jordans or something.
That would be awesome.
Like, I think if they're gonna make Godzilla a skin, Mothra should be his glider.
Actually, yeah.
No. It needs to be his flight from Godzilla versus the Smog Monster.
Oh yeah. Actually, yeah, that's better.
And
Or
they should
Reptar
make
skin.
his tail slide a legend. Why is there just a giant Raiden powered Juice World?
Huh? What's with you in Juice World?
He's
Ah!
literally there. In the sky.
Oh fuck!
Somebody's
Mufasa
getting rezzed.
style.
There is a giant
Guys.
Juice World in the sky. It's
Yeah,
fine.
but- Okay.
We're too busy looking at Juice World. What the fuck? I wonder. So is he outside? Let's head to Juice World. I'm going to Juice World.
But he's dead.
He's in the sky.
Shit. There's
It's
people here.
We're going to Juice World. Are you literally staying back there and fighting?
I'm kind of trapped, so...
Damn it! We gotta go help him. I wanted to see if Juice World is being surrounded by the storm.
No, he does look to be out of bounds.
Yeah, but it also looks like he's breaking up the storm. Maybe we can go hide in Juice World's light.
Shit.
Come on, Bun Bun. We must.
I'm down.
Ah!
Oh, how avoidable.
Sir, we were following Juice World. Uh-oh. Alright, Bun Bun. I'll distract. You carry.
But look at Juice World so I can see it through your eyes. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, see why we were so enamored? It's fucking huge.
Yeah, he's like just being Mufasa in like the late part of the Lion King.
But when I'm being chased, send help. Dippy, in forgetting yourself, you have forgotten me. Alright. Just keep heading towards Juice World. He'll save us.
We're about to be
That's
in the
into the storm, guys.
I trust Juice World! I've never heard of him until all this shit. Ow! Juice World, save me.
Dippy, we need to get out of the storm now.
I'm trying not to get shot.
Wait, Dippy, over here.
Oh, Bud, I'm being shot at. Just keep running. Keep going forward. Bud, you are
go forward. You stay in the storm.
I'm going to Juice World. I'm not. Bud wanted me to run back and get in the boat with him while I was actively being shot.
He does that.
And now I have to res you alone without this storm. Or with the storm coming on me. Coming on me?
Yep. Ew. Ewy.
That's stinky.
Yeah, well, I'm out of the storm.
Yeah, well...
Stinky girl.
Sorry?
Heck yeah, purple.
Good news is you're alive. Bad news, we're in the storm.
That's fine. Oh, Jesus Christ, we are.
But I found a truck! Get in the truck! Oh, I left my fucking flatbed behind.
Dog.
Poop dog, poop dog.
Heck yeah, I'm like at late game guns.
I was too, at one point.
Hey, we were following Juice WRLD's love, and you left us. Juice WRLD's gone! Turns out the storm did take him over.
I see him.
No, he's still there.
What?
Where you at?
Where do you see Juice WRLD?
It's what, southeast? Southwest?
He just disappeared from my view. His arch thing is still there, but he's not in it. Also, this truck is slow. Now he's back. Okay. You can't see him when you're in a truck.
I just find it weird how much they're like revering him.
And in turn, so are you.
Well,
You're the one that keeps telling me to get the Juice WRLD skin.
The only thing I know about him outside of like the one song I've heard is that he died from doing all the drugs in an airport.
There's a
That's
blonde up
really
here.
all you need to know.
Do you need blondes?
Where are you guys?
In this building.
Hanging out with Snoop.
Help!
1-1! You can't just run off and demand help!
I just shot Beast Boy in the face.
Okay.
Help!
1-1! You know, you tell Bun Bun something, and then he insists on doing...
Ow!
I don't care about your pain, goddammit! You were across the map! Where are you? Let's go die saving Bun Bun.
Nah, I'm good.
It's what Juice World would have wanted. Bun Bun, are you fighting NPCs?
No. I was getting sniped.
Even though I didn't know who Juice World was, the giant ghost Juice World is making me sad. Is that Kanunu? Oh, Eminem threw a jar of piss at me. Who's disco balling? Bun Bun, I'm in a gunfight and Bun Bun just disco balled me and I got piss thrown at me.
Yeah.
After I came to help him. What have we learned? Don't go help Bun Bun. Bun Bun is smacking a fucking Christmas tree while I get shot at.
Oh, I'm down.
Ah, that sucks, don't it? Ah! Well, I went to save... This is what fucking happens. I knew better. Bun Bun, I had the drop on somebody, and he threw a disco ball at me. And now I'm looking at his bussy. I'm looking at his bunsy.
I just don't get why the camera is so weird.
I don't get why...
Like, look, I can hide from the camera.
Kippy, save me. Save me, Kippy. Believe Bun Bun.
Okay.
Actually, okay, can I get to you in time?
There are people.
Well, he's gonna collect your card, and then I would only have to, well, res him, and then...
True.
Okay, but we're at least in the general area.
I had a purple gun, too. I'm pissed. There it is. Oh, Bun Bun and I both had the same purple gun. Save mine, but not Bun Bun's.
Is this your stuff or his?
I think that's his.
Okay, I'm taking his gun then.
Oh.
Ooh.
Bun Bun, you got us killed.
Yeah. But to be fair, we haven't played in a bit.
It's kind of hard to shoot when you're dancing.
Oh shit. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna... Help me, Juice World.
Juice World! May the powers of Juice World and Obama guide you to Nirvana. Ah!
Speaking of Juice World...
Jonathan Archer.
Speaking of Juice World,
What?
I'm gonna grab some juice.
Bun.
Give me...
1 second.
Divvy.
Huh.
Why did the captain from Star Trek Enterprise kill me?
Because... What the fuck? I just heard Eminem rapping after you said that.
Yeah, I think it's the rap gun or something.
Yeah, it's like a minigun or some shit. I hate Fortnite.
Yeah. It's so cringe. Why do we do this to ourselves?
Because it's fun when Bun Bun runs off and ruins the game. And
Juice acquired.
Juice?
Yeah, I said I was gonna go grab some juice. We have like a bottle of apple juice.
Oh.
Oh. Damn it, Bun Bun.
Pretty sure I have a bottle of V8 in the fridge. That's juice.
You also have beater.
No, I don't.
Alright. I've upgraded to Smooth Piccolo in Jordan's.
Does it look like I have this?
Yeah. Yeah, that's beater. No, I saw that. That was very much beater. That's Optimus Prime.
Darn it! I can't make him wear Jordans.
You actually expected him to wear Jordans?
How about Chim? Nope.
Look at how generic that looks.
I know.
That movie sucked.
I knew it would.
Yeah.
I know
Well,
all
Bumblebee
of
was
them,
good, though.
which is
That's the
why I haven't
thing.
watched any of them.
Bumblebee was actually, like, different and pretty good, and then when they just made the follow-up super generic. That is selling Jordans.
How did he fit his feet in there?
Yeah. Neither of us are human, but Star-Lord can't wear Jordans.
Star-Lord doesn't even own Jordans.
Oh, that's right.
This looks so stupid.
The shoes look Sonic-sized on you.
Yeah, they kind of have to be.
Oh, but Gwenpool can't. She's literally wearing shoes. Oh, wait, that's right. I keep forgetting you don't have them. Get the Battle Pass so you can have Jordans.
But check this out. She's showing off her even cooler shoes.
Nothing is cooler than Jordans.
I don't know. I prefer the simplicity of Chucks.
There are so many skins I have that cannot wear Jordans.
Like, if I really wanted the Jordans, I could buy some of the Jordans from the store, but I really don't want these.
Why is non-smooth Piccolo so flat?
Oh, you can't even buy... You can't even, like, change the color of them?
No,
Oh my god.
you have to buy each individual color like you would real shoes.
I hate this.
Mm-hmm. Nothing about the kicks makes sense to me. It's like, unless if you're mailing me the actual shoe, I see no reason for me to pay that sort of money for it.
But actual Jordans cost like $100 or better.
Yep. Or
Still,
beater.
my stance stands.
Does it?
I'm not paying that sort of money for sneakers.
What about for Sneakers Tycoon?
Even make Jack Sparrow wears Jordans.
One, do you have
You could
Gwenpool?
briefly make Jack Skellington wear them. Like the chicken they disabled. Yeah, just keep going through all my skins and it's like... None of them can wear friggin' Jordans.
Yep. It was kind of pointless including this.
They must have got a really big payday from Nike for it.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
is this original Peely?
Looks like it. Actually, he's kind of green.
He's mesmerized by us. They're trying to make it look like Steve Beaters is mesmerizing him.
Nope. He's more mesmerized by Smooth Piccolo and Peep and Creep Solid Snake.
What about this?
oh, they just allowed Cell to wear the glasses.
Oh, shit.
Alright, we're going to Ice Isle.
No, we gotta go to Juice World! I might have jumped a little early.
Okay, I'm going there.
I'll meet you there. Once I commune with Juice World. How come Hades is still... Is the factory fucking up the water?
I don't know.
Yeah, Hades isn't in this map.
Oh, Juice WRLD is off over in the distance, staring at us. I thought he was at... Oh, wow, my dumbass thought he was at Restored Reels, but that's gone.
Why does Imperfect Cell get to wear Jordans?
I may have been trying to get to Restored Reels last match as well, and failed.
What is this waypoint?
For a weekly quest.
No, so you can finish your battle pass.
Well, I'm just doing it for the TNT stuff. Because, like, the rest of the pass I've completed.
What about Biku?
What?
I gotta get Biku from the pass.
Who's Biku?
You don't remember Biku? He's this pass's beater. He's Goku and beater.
Oh.
You know, since you lied about slap cakes.
Ew.
What?
It's Ice Spice Island.
Yeah, you didn't notice it was called Ice Island?
I hate it.
The Iceman cometh.
The very cool.
So there better be Coom.
No, poop, because for the Kippy, she raps about pooping and farting.
You know, the important
true.
stuff. I'm gonna be disappointed if I buy one of her albums expecting pooping and farting. These cars that don't turn into your Rocket League cars suck.
Dad, didn't
Bun
even
Bun.
get to do what I came here to do.
Bun, why did you die?
Somebody shot me.
Bun, why'd you let that happen?
I need to search 3 containers at Ice Isle.
Fuck.
Alright, I'm on the way. They'll never see this plan coming.
I just killed Ice Spice too.
Is Ice Spice how you guys died? Oh wait, no, you killed her.
I killed her, and then like another team of people showed up and killed me.
Bootleg Zavala killed me.
Dippy, what are you doing?
I'm saving the day.
I'm
One's...
very slowly driving a car along the beach.
Yeah, this thing sucks.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can walk faster.
It doesn't have boosting. It's one of the
Wait,
maps.
why is Bun Bun dead?
I was explaining. Zavala killed me.
Oh. I was too busy fighting Ice Spice.
You'll never see me Kuman. Where the fuck are you?
He's deep within the complex, which I think does make sense to go for him first because he can get me on the escape route.
Oh shit, just give me stuff already, please. How do I get into the complex?
I just sort of got in.
That will not help me save everybody.
Yippee. Just break down the wall, or that works.
Alright. Now we're getting out of here. No! There's a skibbity in the way. Oh, shit.
Denied.
Yep. Oh, shit.
No. Break the wall. No, break up.
Break up, break up, break up, break up.
Okay.
Is that the standard pickaxe?
Wait, I think it is. Why do I have this? What the fuck? I should revive us in the same place.
That would be pretty funny.
Instead, I'll head towards Juice World.
Yes. Juice World will save us.
I don't even see him. I do not perceive his light anymore. Oh.
You've strayed too far from the light of Juice World's love.
I see him.
Juice World? Where?
To the right. Yeah, you see where it gets, like, light?
Yeah.
I think that's him.
That's Bun Bun's favorite rapper. Is Juice World even a rapper?
Yeah.
Well, okay, yeah, that's Bun Bun's favorite rapper.
Pretty sure mine would default to Ludacris.
Default.
Well, I'm
How
just saying, I
dare
don't
you.
know too many rappers that were...
You know Ludacris and Juice WRLD.
Too many. I'm just saying, of what I've heard from Ludacris, I like.
I don't want to waste a spot. I should have gotten that jetpack. Where the fudge is a reboot van? Oh, there. Look at my Jordans.
Cool. The sneakerheads would want you dead because you just got them soaking wet.
What if I worked in a sewer with them?
I think they'd blow their brains out. After
Hey.
killing you, of course.
A Lil Jankum builds character for your shoes.
Maybe you just think they look better in brown.
Yeah. They look better in the garbage bag. Oh, there's people fighting. This might not be a good idea to try this. Is there another one somewhere? God damn it, not for like 20 miles. Okay, maybe they'll leave because of the storm circle.
Maybe they'll leave because they see Piccolo and Jordans.
I'd leave if I saw that. I'd be like, oh shit, he's smooth and he's got Jordans.
Can that Piccolo even transform?
Yeah.
Yes.
Should I try
You
it?
can only go
Oh,
from...
they're right there.
Yeah. This might be a bad
You
idea.
can only go from smooth to regular.
You guys are gonna have to run like hell.
Oh, wait, he doesn't even have orange?
Nope. Gohan doesn't have base.
Yeah. Oh shit! They're onto us!
He doesn't even have base form. It's,
Run.
It's only ultimate.
Unlike how they...
And,
Yeah,
Super
it's
Saiyan.
probably a better idea to get the fuck out of there. There's a car. Where are you guys?
Where are you going?
Don't worry about mine, I got a car too. You just left him?
No.
Come here, run! I was gonna catch you. You just left, Bon Bon. Oh, shit! Bye, Bon Bon. And now we're being shot at by someone else. What are you doing?
Car combat.
Damn it.
We had to head towards Juice. Where is Juice?
Oh.
Where the fuck? I saw that. Hold on, I'm saving you. Did that do anything to... That didn't help you, did it?
Juice World, where are you?
And then I just fucking ran you over. Dude, they chewed your ass up with those helicopter blades. That was ingenious.
The best part of that was that, like, I got into the helicopter, like I was riding on the side of it, then somebody else got next to me, and I just started smacking him with the knife. He just turned around and shot me in the face.
I wish I could have seen that whole fight. I just saw you on the helicopter, and then the blades are what got you down, right?
No, I'm getting shot in the face.
Oh, I saw them tilt the helicopter towards you, so I thought they, like, fucked you up.
Oh, that was so fucking stupid. It reminds me of that time that you were riding shotgun with an enemy in the car.
That was the best way to avoid death. I'm stealing their gun. Alright, we gotta get the fuck out of here.
I was just gonna sit in the car and hope they didn't notice me.
This round is so stupid. I just
Where's
stole.
Fun?
Yeah.
Oh fuck. Where's Fun? Oh, he's over there.
We're low on fuel and we're being shot up.
Yep.
So we're gonna go hide.
And all I have is a gray handgun.
Running for our lives. Oh shit, another team. Alright, we're going to that llama.
It's so bad.
That's right, I got us out of there.
Alright, I'm getting out.
Same, that car is dying.
We need a new car.
There's a truck, but it's very fucking slow. Bunman, where are you? I never figured that out myself. Oh!
I'm just like a million miles away.
Bunman, head here.
Yeah, I'm on the opposite end of the safe zone.
Fuck.
That's good. Ah!
Was that you shooting?
No. It's Darth Vader with a jetpack.
Oh, good.
Is he on your way?
No. Someone is shooting rockets. We are currently engaging like 2 other teams. Because they saw our car careening towards this barn and now they're after us. And I have Eminem's sniper rifle. Magneto! I sniped Magneto. Now he's dead. We fucked them up.
Good shot!
What on? What did I tell you?
It's your own fault at this point.
Yeah, what do I keep telling you? One expects us to fight through waves of people to come save him.
Yeah.
We're like surrounded at this barn for a second there.
But like, that's really asking a lot, you know?
I mean, he's so far away. Wait, I might be able to see him. I see Cell and Jordan's. I'm shooting him.
Oh wait, I actually have health packs. I can, you know, not die.
I like how Eminem dropped his gun. I rolled up on him, stole the gun, and drove off. After smacking him. That's right. I smacked him on top of a truck.
It's been so scuffed.
Hey, I have a silent sniper rifle now. It's legendary. The guy was just going through his inventory and smack. Now it's mine. Bonbon's jamming in the fucking cornfield. Alright, why did I come here? Last time I went to save him, I died. After he threw a disco ball.
Yeah.
There were many disco balls.
Thank fuck.
So you have to ask yourself, what other horror is he about to unleash upon you?
What, are you making mouth noises? I thought he was. I thought I saw the circle.
Like, Cell makes like the worst face when you do it here. Wait, he's not doing it now. What the crap?
It's because we're looking at him. That's what you were doing in the cornfield. Another. Oh, wait a minute. The storm is on our bunguses.
Yeah.
Fuck, that was stupid. I shouldn't have bothered trying to snipe them. But I got somebody. Fuck.
I think those are NPCs.
Fuck. One of them looked like a gold cat. Well, Snoop Dogg was an NPC. I think they hired him.
I'm just saying, if we keep a wide berth, we don't even need to interact with them.
But shooting is fun with stolen guns. You want fun? Why do you give you fun? Is that Kanunu? Are you making mouth noises?
Figures in the whole Wild West. We got sweats and deaths taking odds on bets. Ain't no telling who the upper hand gets. We got man cakes and pancakes. We got a whole stack of trouble when the action breaks. We got gunfights every night. We got butter.
What if I was chasing somebody and... Oh! Fuck.
Those aren't mouth noises.
No, they're not.
Look at this face he's making.
I'm so bad at this. I'm also just standing out in the open. Now you're showing off your mouth noises. Damn it. What the fuck are you drumming? You're not even doing anything. Oh.
Oh god.
Oh god.
Oh, we're in the top 10.
Yeah, no.
Oh shit.
Shit.
That's right, I hit one of them.
Down. Deadpool coming your way.
Damn it. Ah! Yep, I thought you were talking about the one I was sniping. No, carry him! Oh my god, that was bullshit. I was trying to carry you.
One took down the Mando, but Deadpool got him.
That was penis. I was trying to pick you up and I somehow healed. I'm mad about that. I lost Eminem's gun.
Okay, back to Ice Spice.
Ew.
Why do you want to Ice Spice?
I need to open 3 chests in her lair.
Why?
For XP or something. Oh yeah, Diffy, that upcoming Power Rangers beat 'em up, the Megazord is Punch-Out style.
What? You start playing Punch-Out when you play as the Megazord?
Yes.
Why do they always fuck up the Megazord part? Why can't we have good things? I like Punch-Out.
It actually looks friggin' amazing, though.
Is this a female Steve Beaters?
What?
Oh no, I was just marking. Oh god, we're going. That's where we gotta go?
Yeah. Okay, see Juice World Zone.
He's not
What?
peeking over the horizon.
Yeah, but you can tell because it glows.
Thank you, Mun. Mun, give us more Vampire Assassins lore.
The mentor of Vampire Assassin Man played the main villain in Samurai Cop.
You already said that one.
I did?
Yeah. I think it was last stream.
What about Pocket Ninjas?
What about
No,
Pocket
that was
Ninjas?
Slovak and Daryl Washington actors in Pocket Ninjas.
I'm very mad at you both.
Hey, it can't be helped that Vampire Assassins is one of my favorite B movies that hasn't gotten any sort of like riffing.
Mun, Vampire Assassins is not a B movie. It's like a D movie.
Okay, but you know what I mean.
Yeah. There's just a bunch of idiots with Adobe After Effects and a camcorder.
They wanted to make a Blade movie, and
I see a beater copter.
Shit. The worst kind.
Somebody landed on Ice Spice Island with a beater copter.
Ghost henchmen only. Give me this fucking box. So don't destroy the Avengers chests. They break and give you nothing.
Yep.
Well, if I can't have it.
God dang it, I'm under attack.
Come on. That's a you problem. Where are you? Damn it, Bon. Come on, Peep and Creep, let's go save him. Oh shit.
I don't wanna.
He's dead.
There, I just beat the quest for him. Oh, I'm down.
It's alright.
But I didn't get that quest done.
I just got shotgunned once and murdered by a robot?
Yeah, this person, Okay, that's a mulligan.
Is it?
This round sucked. It lasted like...
Stop going to the Ice Spice Island.
Yes. Seems like everybody is going there, and...
Okay, then let's go to Juice World.
Juice World's off in the horizon, though. He's kind of the Galactus.
I like how Ice Spice openly admits she's trashy because her island is, like, literally covered in garbage.
Why?
I hate this game.
Doing this. Like, hey, let's play this game in the least fun way possible.
We are playing good ways now. Oh, shit. Someone keeps sliding into me. An actual blessing.
This isn't where Juice World is.
Yep, follow Bon. No, Juice WRLD's over there. Hold on.
I'm gonna go. Okay. We're disappointed. I probably shouldn't have jumped already, but can't be helped.
Oh, it's basically a hot drop.
It's alright. Bon will catch up. And by catch up, I mean he'll die and we'll have to go get his card.
There's Juice WRLD.
Juice WRLD! Juice WRLD is my favorite Fortnite rapper. Wait, Snoop Dogg's in this. Shit.
What, your favorite isn't, or dude?
I'm sorry?
There's a lot of people dropping.
The slide man?
Nani?
You don't remember him dropping bars?
I don't. What are you saying? Who's the slide man? Oh yeah, slide man. Don Frederick. You're right.
How could he not remember Don Frederick's name?
I was trying to think of like an actual, I mean, a commercial rapper, and not the trash that is John Frederick.
Go where good.
Nothing says in loving memory like shooting people up on the beach.
Yep. Oh, there's somebody right there.
Nothing says in loving memory like taking your Juice WRLD skins to granting lights.
They had a crown. What the fuck?
Help, Timmy!
Oh, fuck.
On my way.
They're gonna kill
too
me! Bon, save us! They don't notice Smooth Piccolo hiding in the branch. Oh fuck, they notice Smooth Piccolo. Now they're dancing near me.
Oh.
I'm being violated, help! Oh wow, that was bad.
I went to Bud-Bud's perspective and he's just having a little jaunt through the woods.
I was being assaulted.
That's good.
And I can't see Juice WRLD anymore.
Oh no. We've strayed too far from Juice WRLD's life.
Dang it!
Don't let them get you. Oh wait, you'll
It's
die
like
if they
they
do.
knew I was there.
No.
They were grinding on me.
They have an Amogus backpack.
Yep. That's the one that I think was grinding on me. I'm gonna delete this game now.
I need to use the restroom, so
No!
I'm returning to the lobby.
Okay. I shall be right back in that case.
In that case, I'm going to a granny like.
Actually, how close am I to TNT now? Also, I'm taking this stupid off.
I'm almost done with the pass. Alright. Time to jump in while they're pooping. I'm going in. Fuck, I don't have any crust at the ready. I'm gonna play Nitrodox. No, I'm not. It doesn't give experience.
You can give Jordan's to Zuko.
Why does Zuko get to wear them?
Okay, I'm taking the Jordans off and fire. They suck. Actually, can Android 17 wear them? Of course he can. Why would a character that is basically built to wear sneakers not able to wear sneakers?
It's Football Tycoon 2 time. That is a soccer. A soccer ball with a face.
Why are you doing crusts?
I'm just getting some quick crustage in while people do things.
Actually, can she wear? Of course she can. Okay, be right back.
I don't know why I always go back to Tycoons. I will always go back to Tycoons. I hit the wrong thing. I'm very honed in on the crust. It's giving me money very fast. So it's drawing me in. I miss Rizzler Tycoon and all my skibbities. There's somebody else in here. How do I have no idea. What does this have to do with soccer? It's because that big Venus is just over there. I want to go see him. Boss battle. I don't have weapons. Feels like a rare game. I feel like I'm very fast. It's probably the Jordans. Skibbity! Looks like he's pooping. Why is there nothing down here? I guess because it's a house up in the air? Just gotta get rid of all that Jets pizza. Yep. Oh yeah, nice scenic barrier around my shit. Awesome. I want another dropper to gain monies fast. This is one of them tycoons that makes you buy a bunch of shit before it lets you develop more shit. That's kind of what they all do. I'm making soccer balls? Oh, I guess they're doing it? What the fuck? I just want the underground, tubby drug running. I miss that. Fucking illegal tubbies. Equipment. This is barely adding anything. I'm trying to also get weapons so I can fight that soccer boss. Oh! I'm getting balls.
Bitter?
Bitter?
Well, I'm still trying to recover from being sick, so I think I should probably call it a night.
No.
Oh.
It's time for more granny likes. That'll help you recover.
But I think my employer would be upset if I had to call off for a third work day in a row.
Just do it. Fuck it. Remember, you gotta quit and become a Final Fantasy streamer so we can play Evilise for 30 hours. Don't you want to watch people talk about playing a game
No.
instead of letting you play?
Like, I feel like those would be better if, you know, we weren't trying to stream them. Because it's like there's that pressure of trying to be entertaining to a potential audience.
Oh, I was just sitting there reading it, and I was still bored as fuck and hated it.
Yeah.
It goes on way too long.
That and there's just nothing of interest going on in that.
Yeah, it's penis.
Yeah. What are you even doing?
Tycooning.
Football tycoon?
Yep, it has very little to do with football.
Is it the Where's Huddles of Tycoons?
What's Where's Huddles again? Oh god. Someone's
It
in
was
my...
a filler Hanna-Barbera cartoon.
I remember we were
It was
talking about
between
it.
seasons of something, and they just needed something quick and cheap that they could put out, so they made this football-themed, like, family comedy, I guess. And it was
Oh,
called Where's Huddles.
and it had the dog. Didn't it?
Oh no.
I think there was a dog that wore something on its head.
Let's see if I can find anything about Where's Huddles.
Bun probably knows way too much lore about it.
I wouldn't doubt it. I think he watched more of it than I did. Yeah, apparently it came out in like 1970.
I have a soccer field. Mining ball. This is no faster than the other one. Trick minigame. Does Bun watch cursed lore essays while playing Tycoons? No, he should make lore essays about vampire assassins. What am I supposed to do? Oh. It's just DDR.
Well, if I'd get back on your mic and tell Dippy the complete history of Where's Huddles. Because he's playing Football Tycoon.
I'm doing a soccer
Not even the
minigame.
right football. The
One
real
moment.
one.
Oh.
Why did DDR?
Exactly. Why not? There's a big soccer ball monster in the distance. Bun, tell the class about Where's Huddles.
For whatever reason, Hanna-Barbera needed to fill this Flintstones time slot between, like, seasons. So instead of just making more Simpsons, they made not Simpsons. Flintstones, they made Where's Huddles. And it ran for 6 episodes. Even though it was, like, well received, they just never went back to it.
Because it was just there as filler. It was only 6 episodes?
Mm-hmm. It's a filler show.
And for whatever fucking reason, I think they aired it on Adult Swim for a while.
No, they aired it on Boomerang at like 2:30 a.m. after Thundar the Barbarian.
Oh god, I remember Thundar. Demon dogs.
I forget what was. No, Thundar wasn't a Ruby Spears production, was it?
I don't know. I don't keep track of this dog shit. Why do you?
I mean, it kinda does that now, Forvo.
What?
Anime doing that instead of, like, filler arcs. Just have filler shows.
I mean, I guess.
I was trying to think of an anime to call that.
They're
to
talking
burn
like a
them.
10-episode spin-off of Naruto. And Ichigo from, like, Bleach playing, like, baseball. It's like, sure. If it wasn't considered the same show, I could see people being more into it.
But I like Gohan meeting a robot.
Yeah, but don't you want that to be its own anime?
Yeah. very
But
much
what about
do.
the special edition of Fishman Island?
That is an odd place to start, but
Well, it's like the start of time skip. And it was before they decided, hey, we're like 700 episodes in. Maybe we should like start giving the show like a budget.
I feel it's that they're gonna need to start using footage from Fishman Island in like the current material. So they kind of want to clean it up a little bit.
Yeah, because they're
Kind of like what they did with like the episode of specials, so that they'd have clean 16:9 footage of free time skip stuff.
Yeah. But this is a little different because they're only like changing things here and there to look better, like making like Zoro and Sanji look more consistent.
Well, it's also that they're using
change ups, kind of.
color grading instead of just flat colors. Because if you look back at original Fishman Islands, it had some really flat colors for no apparent reason.
Because it was a really flat arc.
It just looked like they used the bucket fill tool.
That tool is great. Just switch it to a gradient and you're good.
Wait, do we get opening 15 again?
Who knows?
I don't really know any of the openings because I read the manga.
Opening 15 is like one of the hypest things ever.
The fuck is this? What am I even doing here?
I don't know, what are you doing?
What is Dip doing?
Killing brain cells.
It is Fortnite. Another conveyor! That means faster money, which means I have to keep playing.
Are you even getting XP from this?
You know what? I don't think I am anymore. That is the all-important question.
Well, if you're trying to boost, are you really boosting?
Yeah, I don't think I am anymore. Look at all this money I make, though. It's almost 1,000.
Why are you, Raph, using the default pickaxe?
With Jordans. By one?
Okay. Wait, you can beat White Death? I need to look into that.
What is he talking about? Oh, White Death.
Vampire Survivors again?
But what made me do
After you beat Red Death, White Death comes and fucks you up.
Okay. Uo's Lab,
Oh, God.
2 days ago put out, different, steak preparing methods. Vape smoke versus vape juice.
What?
Yeah, I watched that one earlier.
They're what now?
He marinated a steak in vape juice and then put it on a skillet and ate it.
Mmm. The FDA
Yeah.
should put him on a government black site.
Yeah.
Temple of
Ooh,
Speed.
LSD revamped.
What?
A remake of LSD Dream Emulator.
Wait, overdose on what?
No, like
No, I'm
that
talking about.
game where it's like all just exploring weird dream logic.
Oh, I know. I streamed that
vignettes.
once. I played
No,
the
it
fuck
was
out of it.
homemade vape juice. Like he actually made it himself. It was like vegetable glycerin and propylene glycol as the two main ingredients.
And that made vape juice?
Yeah, that's like the primary ingredients in vape juice.
Okay, so he didn't want like any of the nicotine or other harmful things in it.
No, but he did put menthol crystals in it later on so that it would have a nice minty flavor to add to the steaks.
Mmm.
And it was funny because when he put it on the skillet, it was like blowing clouds off of the steaks.
That probably gave him super cancer.
But yeah, like the first time I heard of this guy, he was like cooking on a replica of the Demon Core. He turned the Demon Core into like a grill.
The first time I saw the guy, he built like a purpose-built smoker and was smoking steaks with actual cigarettes.
Hmm.
This guy is chaotic and a menace. He
How do
needs to be
you
dealt with.
how do you replicate the demon core? Don't you need like fucking radioactive material for that? Wasn't the demon core that nuclear?
It would have to be like extremely
Yeah,
radioactive.
yeah, like the actual Demon Core was like super radioactive.
Yeah, so what the fuck did he use?
Just like a
Menthol
metal
cigarettes.
replica of it.
Well, I mean, like, what was the fuel?
I don't know, but it's made of metal, so it conducts heat.
And
Like-
Corvo, yes, he did use menthol cigarettes for the second half. The first half was all the full flavor.
Mmm. Oh, you can't see turtle feet when you drop with the Jordans on.
Oh no.
What's the point? Also, I had the
That's
standard
Beater Copter.
It is. I always use Beater Copter and Team Rumble so I can keep jumping with it. But I had the Venom pickaxe, which is why I had the normal pickaxe with everyone else. Which is lame.
I just gotta ask, why didn't you use Raph's size?
Because I wanted the weird swords instead. I thought it was funny. Not as funny as Beater Coptering. Oh god. Save me, Beater Copter. Guys, did you know Beater is funny?
Oh.
Yeah, I
In
didn't
the
know
same way
either.
that the prequel trilogy and Sonic 06 are good?
Yeah. I didn't know that. It wasn't apparent. That's the storm. God damn it.
It's like... You can... No. I was trying to think, like, things I could point out in each prequel movie that's cool, and I legit cannot think of a thing from Attack of the Clones.
It had the
People
Dooku.
like the Dooku fight. Like
Yeah.
when Anakin went dual wielding against Dooku.
Again, I can't think of anything cool in Attack of the Clones.
What about Obi-Wan versus Jango Fett?
I mean, where Jango Fett... Oh, wait, no, it does Mace Windu that guy's head off.
Samuel L. Jackson insists Mace Windu is still out there alive.
That's fine. I don't care.
You know he's gonna get his
honestly
own
shocked
show.
Disney hasn't confirmed it, because it's like, hey, we already have him on the payroll.
He'll get his own show, don't worry about it. This fucking storm. It's okay. I immediately died. Quick exit. First player to be eliminated. Fuck you, game.
Wait,
Guys-
how are you the first player to be eliminated?
I don't know. I guess nobody ran into anybody else
Is
until
there
I
even
showed.
anybody else here?
I ran it. I was in some barn that had people, and I got gunned down. Finally, a blun.
Okay, I gotta go to bed.
No, not until you get in here with the beater copter. This is a cool room. I can see myself walking through it in the dark and banking my head off the ceiling.
But
Beater?
Peter.
What about Beater? He's an American treasure. Oh, my jetpack died. Would you rather watch 10 hours of American Dad or 10 hours of Beater?
That is an awful question.
Honestly, probably American Dad. It's slightly
Really?
less... Yeah, it's slightly less bad.
Well, okay.
Actually, I don't know, it's
For me, the
cringe.
scale is probably, how early in the show are we watching?
Well, I just remembered how cringe American Dad is. So I don't know now. Or the Cleveland show.
Because I do think early American Dad was better than the Family Guy episodes as running concurrently with. But I would still take early Family Guy over it.
Can I watch a different Seth MacFarlane produced show?
No.
The Cleveland
not?
show.
Because yeah, exactly. That's your choice. Cleveland show.
What if I just want to watch Cosmos?
I didn't
No.
like his Cosmos.
You can only watch episodes of Johnny Bravo he personally wrote. And because there's probably not 10 hours of them, you have to just keep watching them till 10 hours have passed.
I like ideas. Let's stop
yeah,
having them.
The Neil deGrasse Tyson Cosmos. It wasn't. I don't know. It didn't feel as well timelessly produced.
No. And it has the meme of him cringing in that ship.
Yeah.
And he himself is kind of cringe a lot.
Though it did teach me about the history of fish.
That's what I want to learn about. I want to learn about the cosmos as a whole. Teach me
But
about
I mean-
the fish.
It was an important lesson. That
Ah!
Principia Mathematica almost didn't get printed because history of fish.
Too bad Family Guy got printed.
Yeah.
But if it didn't, I wouldn't have the beater copter. Ow, penis.
Think about all the TV shows that never made it to home video release because of all the unsold copies of Beater.
No, there's nothing but sold copies of Principia Mathematica. Yep. Banned.
I mean, it's just like the foundational work of physics.
It's okay. I'm sure another foundation would have been formed. As one probably has several times in the history of the Earth. What about Atlantis? It's real, and they had science and raccoons that probably did experiments.
Are you trying to piss Famer off?
That raccoon wanted a marshmallow, and I was gonna give him one. And he was gonna go on to do science. He was a good boy or girl. Wow, I'm feeding this team. Where's Juice World? Juice World!
Juice World, Juice World.
In Juice World, where one is all in. Wow, I suck. I'm just gonna keep lining up and giving them kills.
Do it.
I don't know where my team is. I got the beater copter. He's beatering in my ear. I don't like beater.
Then why do you keep doing this to yourself?
It's funny.
How about this? How about you go into the settings in Fortnite and unsubscribe from crew, and then you'll be free.
What about beater?
He won't be your problem anymore.
Beater is always a problem.
Yes, but he won't be your problem.
I'll still see him online when society keeps putting memes. You know how we beater horror maps? That's what people do to, like, Twitter and Blue Sky.
Yeah, and that's why you should also delete all your social media apps.
But I like Blue Sky. It's Twitter before Twitter became Twitter.
Twitter was already pretty fucking terrible before it became Twitter.
Yeah, and then Musk made it 1.75 times worse. He's good.
1.75 times?
Yeah, I wanted to give an oddly specific amount. Because it doesn't feel that much worse. But it definitely feels worse.
I like how conservative.
I just killed Trump fan.
No, it's all, you know, haven of free speech. I'm like, unless you say anything remotely left-leaning.
Yeah, if you... And, Elon Musk, like, pretty much mutes or blocks or, like, ghost bans people that talk about him or criticize him.
Yeah.
And then he promises to have people vote on the next feature, and then he does it. Oh yeah, and cis is a slur on Twitter.
Yep. If you just post the single word cisgender,
Shadow ban.
the reach of your post will be limited.
Yep. He's just doing what Twitter did before. Twitter was censoring, but mostly Twitter was censoring like January 6th shit.
Yeah.
He's just censoring anything that he thinks is left or woke. I'm not even... I still don't even know what woke is.
I don't think conservatives even know what woke is anymore.
Yeah, they just call
It's
anything
just anything
woke.
they don't like.
Yeah, basically. It's like, oh, you respected somebody's, like, existence, that's woke.
Yeah.
You're not racist, that's woke.
You acknowledge that people that are not white exist? That's DEI.
Oh, fuck. DEI is so stupid. Because it was like just their way of trying to use every racial slur without, in a way that they thought was like classy, I guess, as classy as they can be, which when you're a Bobert isn't very classy. Fuck. Oh, that was woke.
I just had a disturbing thought.
Oh
The
god.
Baltimore mayor, they called them a DEI mayor.
Yeah, because he was non-white.
Kamala was being called DEI instantly.
Yep.
And then they were saying she slept her way to the top. You're woke
Yep.
if you don't agree.
Yep. Like, I don't know how you can sleep your way to elected positions, but fuck it.
She was porking Skibbity Biden.
You know, when I was thinking of Worms Huddles and how we watched it because
Oh, no.
there was like literally nothing on during that time slot, my brain went to kids these days don't have to struggle, and then it's like, wait, no. Kids these days do, because all the shows that would be worth watching are getting removed from streaming services.
Yarp.
So they'd have to compromise and watch some crap on like HBO Max that isn't supposed to be something aimed at kids.
Or like
Kamala.
season 8 of Dexter.
Kamala lost the election because she couldn't physically sleep with every swing state voter like Trump did.
Yep. That sounds about right.
I think. I'm voting Bernie.
No. Kamala lost the election because Freedom Town USA existed.
And Skibbity Biden.
Yep.
What a wombo combo. They brought out the big guns. Skibbity Biden, Joe.
Yep. Left-leaning people were like, how can we kill this campaign with cringe?
Let's knock on doors and ask people to play Freedom Town USA.
And send them like 200 text messages a day.
Sorry, you
Like,
work
even
midnights. Well, I woke you up
after
to tell
the
you to vote.
friggin' election, I was getting texts like, come join us
Come.
to mourn in public. Like, why?
And just look totally cringe.
Yeah.
Because it's not like people mourning Donald Trump's election have already become memes in the past.
Yeah. That was the instant meme Trumpy years went to when he
Yep.
won.
Yep.
I like everyone's idea where like they weren't happy with what was going on the last 4 years, so they're like, let's bring Trump and the Boberts back. Remember how good that was? Like
It's just... It's amazing to me that so many people remember when gas prices were like $1.49? It's like,
yeah, like 15 years ago.
Are you forgetting the context of why they were that low in, spring of 2020?
I mean, you're asking people to think. It's because they don't that
It's because of Donald Trump, of course.
yep.
I mean, it kind of was, but not for the reasons you're thinking.
I feel like my taxes were actually higher when he was in office. Slightly.
Yeah, and they probably are going to go up again.
Yep. When he tariffs the fuck out of anybody that doesn't like
Aren't we
him.
supposed to be paying like a flat rate of $4,000 a year or something?
Instead, I pay a quarter of every check ever. And then when I got a bonus, I lost a third of it.
They can price hike on the poor while giving rich people like the biggest tax break ever.
That's why Muskie Tusk likes him again.
Yep.
He's about to
It's
get
not
every...
even subtle.
Yeah, no, they're super close now. Mr. Neutral Ground Free Speech. About to get him some giant tax breaks. So we can catch up to Jeffy B.
Free speech at this point is code for
Woke.
heavily right-leaning.
Yeah.
I heard a rumor that Musk is threatening to spend billions of dollars to unseat all of the Republicans in Congress that made Matt Gaetz step down from his attorney general appointment.
I thought he did that to avoid his criminal prosecution. Because he was under like a special investigation that could only happen while he was in that position.
Yeah. Well, I think it's that the probe was going to be released to the public if he didn't. Which I think it should be released to the public either way, but...
Yeah, because he's a tremendous sex pest.
I would just kind of like, you know, transparency in our elected officials, but what would I know?
You won't get that for 4 years.
Yeah, they want you to vote for them, but you're not allowed to know what they're doing.
Oh shit, that's the storm again. Up my bungus.
Okay, but
Yeah.
for reals, I need to go to bed.
No.
Oh,
May you have
Wait,
many
did
sweet
just
dreams
the Binding of Isaac
Sure.
online play?
Yep. Alright,
Did they?
now I know what we're doing.
did they?
Apparently.
Huh.
Well, get in.
Okay, but why is it mixed?
Why is what? The reviews?
The input lag is bad.
Good.
I mean, I guess input lag in a game like that would be game-breaking.
Super Meat Boy with input lag would be fun. Juice World looks so ominous outside the storm. Send help. It's Dark Juice World. It's Juice with Pulp World. There are problems with the lobbies. What about the obbies? Some asshole hoards all the items. Huh. Yeah, I wouldn't play with randos, for sure. I would have played with Juice World.
Somebody put out a review for the game in general. This game actually sucks.
Good
like-
review.
Yeah, you can't even tell me why? Like, what was the RNG just failing you catastrophically? You know, because I can see getting mad at a roguelite if you feel like at no point you had a possibility of winning. You know, because you still want it to feel like, yeah, I might be having a scuffed run, but it's my fault I failed.
Yeah. Now I want to play Rogue Legacy. Now I want to play Star Wars Outlaws.
Why do you want to play that? You can't be an outlaw.
Now I want to play Concord. Just kidding. I'd never play Concord.
I don't think Sony, in my eyes, can ever recover from Concord.
I'm just...
They stopped making the sort of games I give a crap about. You know, they basically shut down their entire Japanese wing of the company.
They did?
Yeah.
What would Juice World think of that?
They don't make their PS2 era games. They don't make Twisted Metal. Like, I don't care about, like, third-person narrative-driven games with cover and shoot mechanics.
What the
Oh,
fuck?
and they also refuse to do anything ever with Bloodborne.
Yeah. Yeah, they're never gonna...
Well, supposedly
Remaster
they're
it.
gonna buy FromSoft's parent company because, you know, we need more corporate consolidation. But I still feel like they're gonna do that to make them delete the source code.
To Bloodborne?
Yeah, just because they want nobody ever to do anything with Bloodborne.
Now, they did go and remake Demon Souls many
Yeah, but
years
that's not
later.
Bloodborne.
Oh yeah, but
People
it
are-
just took them
People
forever to
aren't,
do it.
like, clamoring for a Demon Souls remake. As
They kinda
much as
were.
They've been clamoring for Bloodborne at 60 FPS.
Bloodborne is probably one of my... Well, I like Demon Souls. Or, I don't know.
I
It's
just
between
like that
Bloodborne and,
people are
like, Demon
making
Souls.
PS4 emulators specifically designed to play Bloodborne and nothing else.
So it's like the Virtual Console, where each game had its own custom emulator.
I mean, I'm sure we're going to get Bloodborne as, like, an overhaul mod for Dark Souls 3, or
That'd be cool.
that we'll end up getting a decomp for it.
A decomp for Bloodborne?
I mean, I don't know. I'm at that point where I feel like decomps should be the norm. Like, I've played the Majora's Mask decomp. It is the definitive way to play that game, hands down.
God damn it.
'Cause
Star Fox 64 is a decomp?
I want that.
I need to finish that Ocarina hack I
I'm
never
trying
got
to think
back
what
to.
they can even do, because with Majora's Mask's decomp, they put in, like, the free camera from like, Wind Waker in it. You know, because having a camera stick was, like, the only benefit the 3DS version had.
What about the graphics?
They kind of screwed up some of the feel of the graphics. I prefer the atmosphere the N64 original was making, but that's still one where it's like, I wouldn't have complained about it if they got everything else right, but, you know, the remake was designed by people that didn't understand what people saw in the original and decided it was a problem that needed fixing.
Well, everything has to be better graphics.
Yeah, but it's like, oh, we have to nerf the traversal methods. We have to make all the bosses be fought in a very rigid, pattern-laced way like every other Zelda game, even though we just put out, like, a Zelda game people love where we didn't do that. Oh yeah, it definitely felt like that. My favorite part is that they put an
Anti-piracy
area
version.
in the clock tower that just basically shows you, like, YouTube how to beat the game guides.
What?
Yeah. They had that little faith in players where it's like, here, you want to watch, like, some no commentary gameplay through, like, the dungeons?
They really do just make everything so bland and easy. That's why the Pokemon games are poop now.
Well, like, the 3DS era was dire, because that was around the same time period they gave us Paper Mario Sticker Star.
Oh yeah, people hated that.
And the Pokemon games at the time would ask you if you want to hear a tutorial or not, and regardless of what you said, you got that tutorial.
Jeez.
Like, there is a reason I could not bring myself to beat Black 2.
Black 2 was great. Actually, I never even beat Black 1.
I got 4 of the gym badges and was still getting, like, start of the game tutorial crap.
Yeah,
It's
Black
like,
2 is
I'm
where it
halfway
began,
through
isn't
the
it?
game and you're still giving me tutorials. I'm out.
And that was the downfall of... Oh god, Beater's happy we won.
Like,
see turtle
I feel
calves.
like outside of very specific situations for Pokemon, the tutorials should stop before the second gym. Because I figure it should go a little
got
past
Dynamo
the first
Team
gym, because it's like, this is a
Tune.
gym, this is how gyms work. Oh, you got all of her... I still may work on that.
I just need 4 more level ups. And then...
Yeah, you can easily clear this in like a day.
In Soccer Tycoon! Wait a minute. What about the gnome that had gnome secrets?
The thing is, Pokemon burned me out until Scarlet and Violet.
Oh
And
god, he's so
while
close.
I wholly concede Scarlet and Violet are
Crust.
barely functional pieces of crap, at least it has like soul to it that I haven't felt from the Pokemon series in forever.
I started Pokemon Moon and then I stopped playing. It was boring, but yeah, Scarlet. Only problem is it got old fast.
They had an ambition to it, but they had problems, like they didn't balance the bosses based on how many badges you currently had.
Uh-oh.
Because I went out of my way to do the gyms in reverse order. And it was kind of funny seeing them get easier and easier.
I hated all the cars I had to fight.
Yeah, that was a strange choice.
Yeah, it was just totally ass. Like, why... Their Team Rocket story was garbage.
I do like the thing with helping the dude with the dying dog. But
Yeah.
I find it weird how it's like, here are 3 storylines you need to complete.
I never did beat Scarlet. I keep forgetting to go back to it. I gotta go back to Gold, though. I started that playthrough like 20 years ago. Or 2019. Gnome! Give me a gnome secret. Damn it. I have burned out all the XP I'm allowed to have. This this
But yeah,
he looks like a heartless.
Black 2 and White 2, my main problem is that it feels like it was a game specifically tailored to all the knee-jerk reactions to Black and White 1. So you just ended up getting the blandiest, boringest, slop, dumb baby game.
That's how they've all been ever since.
Because it's like, oh no, they had the bold choice in Black and White 1 did not let you use any Pokemon made before that exact game, not even Pikachu.
But you can use them later, right?
Yes. Like, once you beat post-game, you can freely import Pokemon from previous games.
You have to beat the
Or,
post game?
In, like... Yes, in post-game. In fact, like, a large chunk of Unova is post-game only, and that has returning Pokemon.
Oh, I thought you were saying you have to beat the post game, because then it's like, what's the point? You beaten the game.
Well, that's the thing. With how that game liked breaking tradition, you don't even beat the Elite Four when you get to credits. Well, you don't beat the Pokemon League, I should say. You beat the Elite Four, and then instead of fighting the champion, you go beat up random people doing things.
What about Let's Go Eevee and Pikachu? What?
And I also liked how the team guy leader was actually like a cool dude that was just being used as a figurehead.
Just don't spoil too much. I haven't beaten Black and White.
Okay.
I plan to soon, not TM. I'm gonna try to finish Heart Gold finally, and then I want to go to Black. Okay. And then someday Scarlet, maybe. I just know it had a cool story.
Yeah, that's the thing. I like Coliseum and XD, and I hate how the series refuses to, like...
That's another one I started, was Coliseum.
What people liked about those? Like, it was kind of cool having a Pokemon game where there were no wild battles.
Oh yeah, it's only battles with other people. I think I like the 3D world of Coliseum better than what I played so far of Scarlet.
Those games had Mirror B.
Had what?
Mirror B.
What's Mirror B?
A guy with like a Pokeball colored afro, and he either has disco or salsa music for his battle theme. And I also like that it's the first time like NPCs would use legendaries in their parties.
Oh god.
Well, the whole thing is like they'd have like corrupted Pokemon.
Yeah, that's right.
Like a thing that steal the corrupted Pokemon.
Yeah, I remember. I played a chunk of it. I think I've long since lost my file to my legitimate GameCube.
And also, Pikachu liked to say "bigga bigga."
Remember when 4Kids lost Pokemon and they changed all the voices to a bunch of poop?
I stopped watching the anime long before that point.
I did too, but then I just, like, sometime around 2012, I remember it was playing on Cartoon Network, and I was like, alright, what's this? And it was poo and ass.
I really don't get the people that hung out that long. It's like, even when it was, like, new, I thought the Pokemon cartoon sucked in contrast to the games.
Yeah, the games were way better. There was an NPC grandma that called her Mighty Anna, her boyfriend. Oh. That's okay. There's an NPC in Sonic 06 that thinks Rouge is hot.
I mean,
Vindicated.
given the recent leaks at Game Freak, we know there's a lot of Pokemon and human interspecies stuff going on.
Hey now. That was scrapped.
Okay,
Because
but
it was a little too
Pokemon
weird.
is still designed in that sort of mindset.
What? Fucking interspecies breeding? I feel like they gave up on that.
I don't think they did, especially given spoiler things I can't talk about.
Oh, great. Oh, great. I don't want to play black anymore.
To be fair, it's more Black 2 that goes that direction.
You can't wait till Vaporeon is canon? Ugh. What's the fun fact about Vaporeon? It shares a lot of DNA with humans, so it can have sex with them or something?
Basically because it's a water type, it'll be wet.
Oh.
You know, that's the most safe for work way to put it.
I don't feel safe. Oh. I hate everything.
But yeah, I think the most eye-opening part of that leak was the Pokemon they were deeming goonable internally compared to the ones that people gravitated to. You know, like the community gravitated to like Gardevoir, while Game Freak was like thinking things like Octillery.
Isn't Octillery's an octopus, right?
Yes.
You know why they were thinking Octillery then.
Yeah, but it's
What
still
genre
okay,
is
but
very
it's still
popular?
just funny the contrast of people were generally gravitating to the vaguely humanoid ones, while like Game Freak's looking at like the octopus bear and crap like that.
Yeah, because of tentacle porn. That's why. But are there any hot bat girls? There's Golbat. God damn it. I hate Team Rumble. Just getting my pussy smashed while we talk about tentacle Pokemon porn.
And I do feel like I need to remind you this is a series where the average age of the player character is like 10. So I don't really feel comfortable with them putting that sort of stuff in it, especially given it, you know, it's a game intended for children.
Just remember in the anime when James pumped his boobs up, I got sniped.
Yeah, I'm not sure who signed off on that and why.
And there was a card of naked Misty hugging Starmie. Now, it was a silhouette, so you didn't fully see her, but you could definitely tell she was naked. I don't even think she's an adult. Is she?
Depends. Well, no, not even in like games.
Yeah, because she's like the youngest
you might be
sister.
able to make a case in like gold and silver, but not in OG.
Shit! I like how you'd have to make a case. Yeah, no, I don't think she was an adult when that card was
given
made.
the card game's more leaning towards like the anime, absolutely not. Like she isn't now. Because I think like in the entire span of the anime, like 1 year has passed.
Yeah. I love the meme of like 12-year-old boy fulfills his 20-year dream when he finally won the championship.
And I hate how for that sort of thing they go the route of, oh, you did a thing, just give up on your life now. You've done the thing, there's nothing else to do in your life.
Is that why he left the show?
I don't know.
They
But
pivoted the
that's
show
just
to
how it
other
feels.
protagonists.
You know, instead of, like, okay, now what?
Yeah. There's new protagonists. He fucked off, basically.
Like, you don't want to continue your journeys, you don't want to meet more people, you don't want to...
You don't want to give up all your Pokemon again and start with a new team?
Like, you don't want to find where, like, the real, hot shots are that don't want to get in the limelight. Like, hey, remember when in Pokemon, Pokemon Trader Red just hung out in a cave?
That's what Ash should do. And then the next series, well, that's kind of what they did. They pivoted to new protagonists, and now he's off doing who knows what.
I think he went back to Pallet Town to just be a kid again.
That's right, because he's still like 10. This match is going so bad.
Yeah, at least doing Big Team Rumble, you get to see Dude Swirl.
Jeez. Yep, he's just watching us all slaughter each other, just like he would have wanted. I leveled up! I'm basically just trying to beat her boost. Oh.
Worth more levels.
I think I gotta get 5 more levels, because I think
No,
the last two
70
characters...
is the most you need.
Wait, but there was 2 more characters that needed 15 battle stars. Isn't that 3 levels each?
You just got...
I should need 5 more.
Confused.
Yeah. Yay, what a great fucking match. We can't even do any granny likes because I've hit the beater boostage limit. I don't get crust points anymore. I just got another Dynamo TNTina.
Oh, you got the cell shaded one first.
Yeah. Okay, so I've got 2 level ups. So I do need 4 more. Okay. 3 for this, 1 more for this. Okay. And I can't do crust. I don't want to play huh?
Not tonight.
I could totally do it tonight. with squid guys. The hell is free build?
I think it would just be building with no restrictions. Honestly, could be fun.
Yeah, I want to see it. I'm smooth again. I love when the game just forces me into a transformation. Like, nope, you're smooth. No one can stop you. 0 XP crust is always there for you. Maybe I can build up a bank of crust I get the next day. First crust bank. Hmm. Claims it's starting. This would be good for practicing. I can build Skypia again. Sort of.
We could go back to Lego Fortnite. That gives XP.
It does. Hold on. Yeah, this is penis. Alright. Lego it is. Only if I can bring Lego Piccolo. They never made a Lego
That's
Piccolo.
a really weird choice. No Lego Piccolo, but he can wear Jordans.
Brick or treat? I didn't know that was... I didn't know Lego had its own pass.
Dippy Crew is gonna bundle that in next month.
Yeah, I remember you saying that. Look at this awful thing. This is what I'm gonna play as.
It looks so bad.
Where's like all the new content in Lego? Where the fuck do you even...
Just try a new world, see what happens.
Oh.
You know, just test about it.
Fuck. Wasn't there supposed to be new stuff underground?
There's supposed to be new stuff.
You're not taking damage in Vampire Assassins and you don't know why. Hacking banned.
I should play more. But I did so much today. Unlocked so many characters and things.
Maybe I will try a new world. Hold on.
Yeah, I figured it'd be the best bet if you want to see new things. As well, I'm sure a good bit of it's been like reworked, you know.
Juice World.
Yeah, you might as well juice.
Wow, that looks good. Where's the eagle one?
Eagle?
The...
Oh, yeah.
I need to see Legos doing it.
For some reason, my mind went to like the eagle main dance.
The what?
There was like some really old viral 3D thing where like they mashed up an anime theme with Tunic, and you just had like a conga line of dudes in speedos with like eagle heads. Oh, they completely changed the start of the game.
Yeah. There's floating islands in the distance. Oh no. The NPC's doing it too.
It was. Look, they even start you at a village.
Yeah. I have... Well, that's her bed.
Steal it. If you
Okay.
break it and then make it your own.
Oh no, but I need Haven to stay.
Imagine being invited somewhere and you just kick them out of their own house.
You get iframes from caterpillars you were killing?
You know what? I'm playing more.
What, more Vampire Survivors?
Yeah, because
I might in a minute.
Game to what?
I might play in a minute to try and make progress on mine too.
Okay. I just figure it's an easy game to like only kind of pay attention to while doing other things.
Yeah. I don't even remember how to build things. Oh, build menu, duh. And it would work exactly like it does in Fortnite. Sort of.
Yeah, about half the roster of Vampire Survivors is Castlevania. You know, and we're considering the entire DLC roster in the rest of the game.
I just got exploded. Wait, the Code Geass or whatever has Gundams only in the anime?
What the crap is this stage?
Oh, I didn't keep my stuff, did I? Did I keep my stuff when I died?
Didn't Code Geass love Pizza Hut?
I'm sorry?
Yeah. Well, like, it kept trying to push Pizza Hut.
I just found Hawaiian pizza as soon as you said that. What the fuck? Or that's the recipe that just got suggested to me. Today's a weird day of coincidences like that. I tried the Don Da Don manga. It sucked. Just kidding. I will say, not a sponsor, but the Shonen Jump app is pretty sick. think it's like $3 a month or something. And I can read all their shit. Oh.
This is a weird stage.
I just stole Bob's shit while he watched me. I should build a Skypia in Jew's world. He would love that. Where's all the DMX tributes? Damn it. I demand DMX tributes. How do I get to the floating islands? I guess I build my way up. I don't know how to build steps.
Imp Swamp, Skeleton, Sorted, Light Source.
Okay.
This is a very strange.
Gantz. Gantz is very weird and horny. It's a little unnecessarily horny. But I liked it. Not the horny part, though.
Why is there a mummy in outer space?
Why not?